Good morning, Sedatophobia. How you doing this fine morning, my friend? Man, you were quick. Welcome. Alright, let's set that down low then. And yeah, I just felt like drawing. I've not slept yet. I'm just figured, screw it, I want to draw something. Let's just chuck on the stream and see what happens. It's 1 AM, you should be asleep. Yeah. It's a bit of an unusual time, isn't it? Welcome, Motherstar as well. Good morning, dude. Good morning. Yeah, it's 7 AM for me right now. I think it's safe to say that I'm not normally awake this early. You know what that means? I'm not awake that... Wow. You know what that means if I'm not awake at this... Normally awake at this time? It means I haven't slept at this time yet. Jesus Christ, I cannot speak. I'll get better. Yeah, how this one of these live streams at times are a bitch. Yeah, they're a bit of a pain, aren't they? I guess that's definitely the perk then to have, you know, my mucked up sleeping pattern recently is it does mean that the people who don't normally see this kind of stuff actually do get to see it, so I do hope that you enjoy it. It's a bit slow, of course. Right now, I'm making a gift for someone. Another one, of course. And I got to start off with some kind of a wolf head, which is going to be quite challenging. It's going to be a little bit cartoony. So hopefully this goes alright. But meh. Like I said, it is 7 AM, so I've got all day. All day to work on this. So yeah. So Date, how's your day been so far, dude? And Motherstar, how's your morning been? Right, I hope I can get this going quite okay. It's actually a bit of a struggle currently. Let me see. The nose needs to be fairly narrow, fairly petite. Kind of like that. Let's make all of that just a little bit more petite as well. Let's draw all that back a bit and make that a little bit flat around the back. There we go. This was unexpected. I can imagine, Hazilla. What time is it for you, dudes? Like, for once, I'm streaming at a time that's probably good for you. How's it going, man? Again with my roommate for 12 hours. Sadly, I work tomorrow, but who needs sleep? Mate, tell me about it. Who needs sleep indeed? But I hope you had a good weekend then. It sounds like you did. And that is very good. Very, very good. Right. I think I may have to, like I said, I want to be a bit cartoony, so I think I may have to bring the entire brow forward a bit. All of this as well, that way it's all nice and equal, because the eyes are going to be rather flat. Which means I need to dramatically overly compensate with the brow. Again, the nose will be fairly petite. Make all of that a bit smaller. But yes, as you guys can see by the title of the stream, I don't sleep anymore. just screw it. Who needs sleep? Not I. Good morning, Shunky, as well, and Sukazvana, welcome. Hellhounds too. It is 11 PM here in the USA. God damn. It's so weird you're saying that. 11 PM. 7 AM for me right now. It's 5:40 PM for you. Like the best time for me because I've run out of things to do. Wow, Azilla. Mate. That's fantastic. Well, not that you ran out of things to do, of course, but like I said, man, for once, the time zones worked in our favour. We must celebrate with a drawing or something. Right. How am I going to do this then? So for what I have in mind later on, I actually kind of want the cheekbones to be quite pronounced. It's going to be important later. So if I do that... I'm going to be here until 7:30, I'm afraid. Early start to college. Oh yeah, Shunky, of course. You know, you being the same time zone as I. Yeah, it's really early for you. Oh, but that's understandable though. That's understandable. You're truly committing Draki. You didn't sleep. Why didn't I sleep last night? I've not been sleeping. I didn't sleep last night because our patterns are completely fucked. It's as simple as that. Kev has an amazing way of just fixing a sleeping pattern. I don't. I really can't just fix my pattern on a whim. It just doesn't work for me. So, my options, guys, my options are either to go to bed, right? Here's the thing, guys, okay? If I go to bed, right? Suksvena, thank you for the donation. I just saw that. Thank you very much. I need to pay more attention to that. Thank you. I was gonna say, my options right now. So, it's 7 in the morning. It's 7:15 now. If I go to bed right now, I have a really hard time waking up properly. Oh, I know, you know, first world problem, boo-hoo. But I have a really hard time waking up properly. So if I was to go to bed right now, I guarantee you guys, I want to be up until 5 p.m. Even if I set all of my alarms, even if all that's going on properly, all that kind of stuff, I wouldn't wake up until about 5 p.m. By that point, I've wasted my entire day. Alternatively, I could be an absolute nutter, stay awake, get some work done, go to bed, wake up at a stupid time, but at least I was productive. That's the way it works for me. Poor Kev, you know, he has to go out to work, so he doesn't have that option. He just has to deal with it. But he can deal with it, that's the thing. And this nose is way too long, what the hell? I just realised, make all that much smaller. So yes, Mind Wolf, that is why. That is why. Is this going to be a Jowie? No. No. This surprisingly has nothing to do with Jowies whatsoever. But is this going to be a challenge? That's for sure. This is definitely going to be a challenge for me. Currently, what I'm making now is meant to be very wolf-like, but I'm having a bit of a hard time doing that. Although I can't see how it's got a bit of Jowie in it. School's just about to start. What are you doing? Oh, God. I'm sorry, Jem. I'm sorry. You get a bed at 7 or 8ish and don't get back up until 5 p.m. This only happens on the weekends. Yeah, it's a lot worse for me on the weekends. It's worse for both of us on the weekends, actually, because during the week, we don't get very much sleep. So when it comes to the weekend, we both overcompensate. Hence, you know, not waking up until much, much longer. And then that's just where things go horribly, horribly wrong, as you can imagine. Let me get a different image quickly. As like I said, I'm kind of struggling with this. Right, got a bit of a different reference there. Let me see. So what I'm going to end up be doing with this is it's actually going to be smirking. Therefore, I do need to, like, prematurely get the teeth marks in. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh god, that's just horrifying. God damn. So if I do that now, I can then work the rest of it around that fact. Let's go ahead and just make the chin a little bit bigger, make the entire jaw a bit larger. Let's make that a little bit larger. That is absolutely terrifying. Let's make the cheek a lot larger. And just for temporarily, let's go ahead, get some eyes in. That way it just looks a little bit less absolutely terrifying and bloody nightmare fuel. Let's do that. Let's make that really flat. Like that. Give me a sec, guys. I just want to quickly get this, you know, get this freaky abomination sorted, and I'll carry on reading the chat again. This just, needs to be fixed, you know. Don't like having nightmare fuel for too long. Let's go ahead and mirror that. Merge down. Okay, cool. Okay, that's utterly terrifying. But it's fine though, guys. It's fine. I know what I'm doing. Ish. I'm not a professional. Right, if I do that. Make the nose a lot larger. So yeah, for the people who are about to go to bed, sorry. Make all of that a bit larger. In fact, now we'll do the face later. That's just too terrifying. Okay, let's get rid of that reference then. We'll do that later. You gotta go to class. You gotta go. Class starts in 4 minutes. Gem. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. And I'll see you later. Good luck. Not good luck. Have fun in school today. You've got 1 egg in Flight Rising. Oh, Nav. Alright, pain in the butt that game, isn't it? It's so RNG. But that's fine though. You've always got another chance later on, don't you? Might take a while, of course, but you've always got more chances. Let's just get that entire head to be a bit bigger. And all. Oh no, not that big. Gotta love FR when they want to be the ultimate twat. Indeed. At least Stitches and Reckendorf had an average amount of eggs. Oh, that's good. Yeah, indeed, indeed. And Gajura, good to see you, mate. Welcome. What a feeling to wake up just in time for a stream. Shakaru. Nice one, man. That is amazing timing. And welcome, dude. Welcome. I'm quite amazed by the amount of people that have already showed up now. Like, on a random Monday morning. It's actually quite impressive. And, oh yeah, true, yeah. Okay, so yeah, for, like, Gajura, for your case then, of course, you're Australian, so now's probably a great time for you. As is for Hazilla, I know it's a fantastic time for him. But for me, yeah, it makes sense, of course, it makes sense, time zones and everything. Just for me, it feels a bit surprising. 5 PM, oh wow. And happy to see you and eat your soul. Indeed, sedate, indeed. Right. I'm kind of struggling in this phase, actually. This is a bit harder than I expected. I wish my college hasn't banned Twitch and internet, otherwise I would have stayed here. Oh, man. Chunky, that does blow. That really does blow. Oh, I'm sorry. And the cats are doing stuff. Damn it. Did you hear banging in the background? It's just the cats. What exactly is this creature? It's, I'm gonna be entirely honest, it's a fairy. Okay, if I'm gonna be really honest, this character's a bit of a fairy. It's someone, I'll say someone, you know, gotta keep it a surprise until they show up. Because they'll probably end up showing up. But it's someone's character, which is like a bit of an anthro. It's very wolf dog-like. Which I'm having a very hard time dealing with right now. The fact that it's, you know, wolven. So I'm not very good at those kind of shapes. Maybe short for me, but it's already made my day better. Oh, chunky. Mate, well, thank you. That's really cool, thank you. Right, if I fix the eyes, then maybe that'll make things look a little bit less horrifying. I wouldn't be up so late if I weren't snowed in. Oh wow, Empiric. God damn, dude. Well, I hope everything's okay. I do love snow myself, but I know that for some people it can be very, very inconveniencing. So I hope all's okay on your end. Right. The eyes are a lot more narrowed like that. That's about right, I'd say. So I have it like that. And then have the eyes like that for now. Again, just temporary. Ugh, the cheeks seem so puffy though. It's really awkward. I guess that's what I get though for referencing a 2D image. I think I might know who this could be, but I won't say it. Good, good. What, Ale? I have a feeling. Right, Ale. I don't know who you think it is, right? I think I can guess who you think it is. If who I think that you think it might be is correct, you are wrong, but I am thinking of that person as well. Right? I hope that made some sense. Probably made absolutely no sense whatsoever. And, hey, Blocky, Squiddy, what? Squid, good to see you, mate. Welcome. That feeling when you've been up until 4 AM and you just think, ah, screw sleep. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel. Mate, that's exactly how I feel. It's too much like Blender, where it can produce renders with and physics and whatnot. Sedate, the full version, yes. Yes, it can support fair and such. Physics, not so much. But it can do renders. Both my version and the full version can do renders. It can't do rigging, it can't do animation, it can't do any of that kind of stuff. Only, like, very posed models. But it can render it, and when it comes to the full version, it can render it with fair and, you know, all that really fancy good stuff as well. I can't do that, which bloody sucks. But hey. It's what I get. I really should just go ahead and learn Blender. I really, really should do that. Becca Moobot's doing it again. Is Moobot being crap? Oh, what? Oh, you mean posting, right, I see. Right, thinking. How can I progress on with this? It's a fairly simple thing, actually. Yeah, it's a fairly simple model, and then I'll look at it. So I guess I might just be overcomplicating it myself right now, which wouldn't be the first. Let's go ahead then. Let's just, like, really ramp up the Dynamesh. Oh, doing that bone Pokemon thing? Pokemon, yes. Bone, no. but this is a Pokemon. Yes, you're right. Kakadu, welcome as well, dude. Welcome. Right, let's go ahead then. Let's get the trim tool. As this is meant to be like a very overall smooth model. Just like my last gift, which was for Mine Wolf. This is a gift, but it's also practice. Practice that I severely need. And I want to practice in making nice, smooth surfaces and stuff. Like I said, very cartoonish. I feel like Moobot's really trying to hint something. Either this is good or bad. Mate, I think the Moobot just really likes Whale. It can sense that the bold Russian blood, even though you're not Russian, it can sense it, man. It can sense it. I'm happy to finally be able to attend a stream early in the morning. I'm glad, dude. I'm glad. It's good to see you. It's good to see all of you. It really is. Like, as bad as it is that my sleeping pattern is so screwed, it has meant I've gotten to see a lot of people in very unusual times, which is awesome. It's really cool being able to see everyone. Like, a different variety of everyone, if that makes sense. Oh, okay, that made a bit of an interesting definition there. Right. Okay, this is not looking too bad, actually. This is not looking too bad. It probably looks very awkward to you guys, because all you can see is what's been made here. I've got a bit of a vision in mind for this, and it's not looking too far off of what I have in mind. The nose is way too... Actually, no, is it really? Let me think. The nose. So I need to give it a proper dog nose. You should do Danny DeVito's face as well. Oh man, I've had quite a few requests actually to make so-and-so's people's faces in Spore, and I'm like, on the one hand, no, but on the other hand, should I? Thinking. Let me see, is that too big a nose? That's about a fine size actually. If I go ahead then and just do that as well. Like a big poofy muzzle. Well, it can't be that poofy actually, it still needs to be a fairly slender form. Let's just do that so it's faded out, like whatever. Ugh, it looks so weird. Probably because the underjaw is so much larger, which is not ideal. No, that entire thing just looks horrible. Okay, that's fine. We'll get rid of it for now. What are you trying to create? A gift? Yeah, I'm currently keeping it intentionally vague until the person who inevitably shows up and sees it. Actually, fuck it. That makes no sense. I'm making Glass's character. just don't tell her. Don't tell her. But I'm making Glass's character. Which is basically an Anthro Absol. But I'm trying to like put a bit of a spin on it. I'm trying to make it a little bit more personalized. I got about 10 minutes to watch because of school, but hello. Cam's still good to see you, mate, and welcome. And I understand. It's not... It's a great time for some of you, but I know it's not a great time for a lot of you. But it's good to see you pop in regardless. Right. The bots are following me. Well, Ale, maybe they're just trying to, what's the word? What is the song? Shut up. Anyway, Ale, maybe they're just trying to, you know, take you over to the bot side or something. That song was really distracting. Okay, there we go. Hey, there's another bot. The bots love you, Ale. Join them. Indeed. I'm not doing something before 13:30 my time. Good. Or more time to spend with me and watch the hours of your life tick by. I mean, what? Join the bots. See, Ale, you're being told. You must. I'm just doing this around the nose right now just to give a bit of extra definition, because right now the nose is looking too flat, and I really don't like it. I just want this bit here to be like, you know, a bit of puffy wolf snarling. It is nice to see the stream while also doing art. It's great, isn't it? I actually quite like doing that as well whenever I'm drawing. Sometimes it's nice just to pop on someone else's stream and listen to that. I don't know why. Just, you know, being arty while watching someone being arty. It's just, I don't know, it's double the art. And it emphasizes the whole artness. And it probably makes no sense. But I'm sure a lot of you know what I mean anyway. Despite it making no sense. Galaxy! Yes! Galaxy! Stream even. And Angel as well. Welcome guys, welcome. Okay, I just suddenly doubled in viewers. Hi. Just noticed now. Right, so that is looking kind of odd. Right, I think I know why it's looking odd, because realistically, a lot of it is actually meant to be hidden because, you know, it being an Absol, it does have like that big head hat thing. So I think if I add that in, things will start looking a bit less bizarre. Let's go ahead then and just give it a go, see if we get any progress here. So I know the Absol, let me see, it's basically an entire sphere around his head, isn't it? So kind of like that in a weird way. Now, not quite that big. Need to go now, need to go to the shithole I'm in college. Shunky, no problem at all, dude. Like I said, I hope you have a wonderful day. Sorry about the time. But I do hope you have a wonderful day, Shunky. I'll see you in Discord later. An Absol is a Pokemon, yes. It is a Pokemon. This is going to be very tricky to do. Right, so if I do that... no, that makes no sense. Okay, that doesn't work at all. Right. Yeah, it's going to be hard. But again, this is part of why I'm doing it. I do want to learn. So if I do that, let me see. It's kind of got like a bit of that type of thing going on. And then another one on the back. It's basically got like, it kind of looks like it's a helmet. Yes, Gajura, that is correct. And Hellhounds, exactly, dude. I've noticed that Absol does not have a long snout. But exactly as you pointed out, it is a character, therefore their particular character does. But I had noticed the same thing. I nearly made it like the exact same. And Kakadel, I mean, dude, I am drawing. It's kind of hard to look at my thing and read at the same time. I'm not intentionally missing your stuff. Usually I can't attend early in the morning because not because of a Hanukkah holiday. I'm now at home instead of school. I love the idea of a morning stream, especially since I'm celebrating my birthday later on today with my friends. Oh, that's awesome. That's fantastic, dude. Like I said, I'm not trying to miss your comments, dude. Like, it is honestly hard reading and drawing at the same time. But regardless, that's fantastic though about your birthday. That's really good, dude. Right. See if I can do that. It's 6:30 PM here in Victoria, Australia. God damn. Quite a lot of you are Australian, aren't you? Well, I guess it makes sense at this time, but still. Right, what if I do that? That should help cut it all back a bit, make it a little bit more... Yeah, okay, that kind of works. The song, however, is not working. Shut the hell up. It's difficult to draw and do anything else at the same time, really. Yeah, exactly. Like, it is quite challenging. Like, I do try to look at the chat as much as I can. But at the same time, though, you know, I can only look at it so much when I'm already, like, visually distracted, if that makes sense. Visually distracted is such a weird way of saying it. Right, that is about right, I'd say. Yeah, that looks about right. The back, let me see the back. Ow, just smacked my headset. Let me see. Yeah, Mindwolf, I am actually. I'm doing that right now. Thank you. Oh, that's the wrong piece. Append that. Yeah, I am currently looking at, I've got I've got an entire thing set up of a bunch of different pictures, both from her and of the actual Pokemon itself. And some different pictures as well, just to, like, give myself some more things to reference. Gotta get used to doing this, man. I've gotta get used to doing characters I'm not comfortable with. And more importantly, I gotta get used to doing fur, despite not being able to do proper fur. I need to get used to doing fake fur. Which, believe me, is bloody scary. Give it a Bob Ross afro. Already has one. Let me see. Okay, that's a bit of a fair size. But yeah, mine, like I said, thank you, dude. Thank you. I know you're trying to help, and you are. Elvis Presley dog. Right, so let's have that there. So right now, what I'm about to start doing is a bit of tufts of fur at the back, like just coming down. That way, it doesn't look like a helmet. It actually, you know, looks like a bit of a bob in terms of hair. So that's the first bit there. Let's go ahead then and let me see. What I need to do is duplicate that, deactivate symmetry, and just move that to the left. So let's duplicate that again, so we can deformation mirror, merge those two together like so. And now I've got both the centered one and the ones to the side. In slow motion, that makes a lot more sense, of course. My Absol character has a much stubbier snout. And yeah, indeed, it's a small afro. Right. Oh, this is going to be the hard part. This is definitely going to be the hard part, doing the actual fur itself. It's going to be very simplistic for now, but I'm going to try and define it a little bit more later on, if I can. But it's overall meant to be extremely neat. That's the big kicker. So I do it like that for now. Okay, that works. Now, if I go ahead and once again, let me see. If I do that, duplicate it, undo that. But now I've just got this over here. So let me see. If I go ahead and split mask, delete that. Now we have just this piece here. Did that all work out as I wanted? Yes, it did. Good. Good, good, good. Now we have this great big piece here. Kind of comes out like that. That's looking about right-ish. Not quite. That side, however, is really distracting me. So if I go ahead then and just deactivate symmetry. Take that entire side there. Oh, no, wait. All of that. Split mask again. If I delete that... Do I want to do that? Yeah, I do. I'm gonna go ahead and get a drink real quick. Enjoy yourself, Super Savannah. And Can still, again, mate, it was good seeing you. Even if it's just for a short while. I'll see you again soon, dude. Knuckles Yapsal. Wait, what? Oh, god damn it. I see what you mean. Knuckles Yapsal. Oh, no. You just remind me of bloody Cold Steel. Oh, that bloody meme. Right, let's get... Bloody Knuckles. I'm dreading the thought of doing hair and sculptress. Oh, yes. Yeah, it's definitely tricky, that's for sure. I've not figured out like a nice aesthetic way of doing hair yet. Like right now, I'm doing like bits of tufts like this. Again, it'll be neater in a while. Right now, they're very lumpy and awkward. But that's like the best I've been able to come up with so far when it comes to doing fur. Just very big, cartoonish tufts. Have you seen someone on YouTube redesign Coles would actually look decent? No, I haven't. No, I haven't actually. Right. Oh, that must be quite cool actually. Right now, what I want to do is I actually just want to get this entire segment here. Not that much. This entire segment here. Come on, a little bit more. There you go. And just rotate that upwards. It's really bugging me. Simple as that. Okay, that just looks terrible, actually. Come on, a little bit like that. There you go. And then get that little tiny bit there. And then just rotate it again. And then kind of just smoothen the entire thing up, make it look not so stupid. There you go. This will again be another large fluffy part later on once I'm happy with the overall shape and such. Kind of want to move. In fact, no. Let me think. If I grab that piece up there. Oh, wait, what the hell? Where'd you go? There you are. And just kind of do that so that when I merge them together, they just kind of, again, flow a bit more. Welcome back, Sukasana. What you get for your drink? I poured myself some water, but I forgot it. Nav, go fetch your water now. They've redesigned Sonic Chew. I'm not very familiar with that, actually. How do people even do hands on feet? With great issue and great terror. Ale. Good luck. You got some coffee? Nice. That's a quick coffee. But nice. I kind of want to get another cup of tea. But at the same time, though, I've had a lot of tea recently. Like in the last 24 hours, I've drank a lot of tea, so I'm getting a little bit concerned now. I'm probably having too much. But I kind of want more, though. That's the thing. If we had coffee, I'd make a coffee right now. But the coffee beans are a bit, you know, just a bit old. Okay, that's looking alright. There's no such thing as too much tea? Oh, yes. Surprisingly, there is, and I'm very, very familiar with it. Right, let's go. Oh, wrong button. Let's go ahead then and just merge all of the fur together. So let's merge down, and yep, good. So it's now one great big piece. I'm gonna go ahead and down and mesh it so it turns into like one big thing, like that. Ugh, that's actually a bit too low resolution. Can I like do that? There you go. Let's just soften all that out then. Actually, I made a mistake. Crap, I made quite a big mistake. I want to remove that bit there. In fact, I want to do that on both sides, come to think of it. Like that. That kind of works. And now if I data mesh it, it should just look a little bit better, a little bit neater. You can try to copy Ninja and get sponsorship from Red Bull instead of drinking tea energy drink. If I drank the same amount of energy drinks as I do tea, I'd probably have a heart attack. That would not be good. I would not be alive for very long. One thing I do, at least for planning out the hands, I draw a trapezoid for the palm, lines of the finger segments, and circles to the joints so I can get a rough idea of the hand. That's a good idea, actually. And Shaggy, I'm sorry, dude, I'm sorry. But Ale, I'm glad you know what I'm referring to. Right, let's just do all that then. Oh, no, that came out very odd. I just want to do it on the one side. There we go. You're trying to draw my body to like no hyperventilate for 10 minutes because you exerted yourself. Oh god. Oh, Galaxy. Mate. I wish I could help. I can give you happy entertainment. Which I guess isn't really doing much, is it? But it's all I can do, I'm sorry. It breathes in. Why have you forsaken the sacred art of sleep? Sigh, welcome my friend, welcome. Because I don't know. Quite simply. I just apparently don't want to sleep anymore. No, I'm kidding. My sleeping pattern's really mucked up. I explained it earlier. Basically, my logic right now is either I can go to bed right now and inevitably wake up far too late and not do anything productive because I have a very hard time waking up. I know, boo-hoo, but still. Or I can reliably stay up for a lot longer be productive, go to bed at a stupid time, wake up at a stupid time, but at least I did something with my day. That is my logic right now, my friends. That is my logic. By insisting on staying up, at least I'm getting something done. By the way, friends, I would not recommend this. If you have the ability to fix a sleeping pattern on a whim, do that instead. I, however, do not. I struggle. It's no excuse, but do not follow my example. Just don't do it. Be healthy. This is very good, Becca. I love watching, and I actually can for once. Gax, I'm really glad about that. I really am. What's better than a morning tea? Nothing. Morning tea is the best. Rip your mental health, mate. At least I am happy. That was meant to be like an insane laugh. It didn't really work very well. Right, okay, so now I've done the hair a bit, the rest of the face is looking very awkward by compare. Let's go ahead then, just smoothing everything out a little bit more. Let me see. I kind of want to bring in all of that slightly, can I? I'll just increase or move all that higher. Will that do? Oh, actually, that looks a bit weird. Symmetry. This is another thing of practicing. Symmetry. Or more like the lack of. I need to get used to the potential of doing asymmetrical things. Join voice chat and let Sai laugh. Wait, what now? Let Sai laugh? What do you mean let Sai laugh? What's Sai gonna be laughing at? My pain and torture? Right, trying to get like a bit of a thing going on there. You know, a bit of emphasis. Exactly. What? You being mean to me? Ale? Mate, you're meant to be my mod. How can you be so mean? Right. Eyes do need to be a little bit smaller. Now I've done all of that. That's... Ooh, yeah, that's about right, actually. The eyes are basically meant to be very, very narrow. Therefore, I kind of want them to be, you know, rather small. I will emphasize the eyelids and such later on, but for now, the eyes just simply need to be narrow. Why are you gonna be so rude? I know, right, Ale? God. Why just keep in mind that you don't actually catch up on sleep by sleeping more on the weekends? Yes. It feels like you do. It feels like you catch up on sleep. But then, when it comes to waking up, you wake up stupidly late and you feel like crap and everything's like, oh, why did I do that? Okay, let's go ahead then and just look at a different picture quickly. So, okay. I can't see the chat for a sec. As I just want to do a bit of that quickly. Trying to get like a bit of a idea of the eyes. That's kind of creepy. But that kind of does what I want it to do. Actually, no it doesn't. That's not what I want at all. If I go ahead and do... Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. That kind of does what I want, actually. If I do that, just make that a little bit lower down. Sedate, mate. Thank you. Unintentional rhyme. Sedatophobia. Thank you very, very much for the sub, dude. Thank you, thank you. That was not intended to rhyme, but that was perfect. Mate, thank you. And enjoy the amazing Jowie emotes. That's cool, dude. Thank you. Are you on Discord? Discord by any chance? If you are, I need to change your ranks. I'll take that rhyme. I know, right? That's pretty good, actually. Completely unintended, but pretty damn good. Yes. Jowie emotes. Right, that is looking quite horrifying. But surprisingly, it's kind of doing what it's... you are Annie 15 so something. Wait. Fair enough. I think Ale and I are slowly merging into one being. I'm not surprised. I can't say I'm surprised. Right, so with Ale and Sai merging into one being, I completely just imagine like an angel and devil scenario. Ale is the angel and Sai is the devil. That's what it's like. Like, you're both insane. You're both just utterly insane people, but in absolute polar opposite ways. The one ask, oh, you're the one asking about the Ark servers? Oh wait, hold on, let me check that quickly. Give me a sec, guys, give me a sec. Can I find you? Asking about the Ark servers. So, you are, who are you? Oh, Annie, there you are! With the, oh, I forgot its name. What's it called? What's it called? Sans, right? Glass. Why, hello, Glass. Welcome, my friend. Welcome. And yeah, that's it. All right, good. Thank you. All right, cool. Let me just quickly get your rank sorted then. I'll do it now. That way I won't forget later. Again, thank you, mate. Thank you, thank you. Right then. And yes, Glass, hello. Welcome. I am totally not making your character. No. Why would I do such a thing? And it's totally not horrifying currently. Don't worry. It's a work in progress. But welcome, Glass. I'm just trying to flatten the eyes a little bit. I know it looks very angry. I have a thing in mind. I'm going to be experimenting. And by experimenting, it currently looks very angry. I will be fixing this. But how are you doing tonight, Glass? Okay, there you go. That's a bit better. That's a bit of a more good shape. More good shape. 10 out of 10 commentary, as always. Right, the eyes, just dull those down a bit, make them a little bit less pronounced. Like I said, you reference images. I have some. I may have stalked your page earlier. Unless you have more, of course. But I stalked your DeviantArt page. Among others. Too bad you don't have a thing that reads donation subscription messages. I'd have given one. This is spam. Yeah, Ale, why do you think I don't have it? Exactly, Sai, thank you. Why do you think I don't have it? Fucking... Oh my goodness. No, but for real though, as funny as the push-to-talk things can be, like they had the potential to be really funny, they also had the potential to be really annoying and potentially get the streamer banned. So it's a bit of a thing on Twitch, right? So let's say you say certain words. Okay, I'm not going to say them for obvious reasons, but there are certain words on Twitch where if you say them, even accidentally, even without the streamer's consent, just someone else in the stream says it, such as in a donation, like text-to-speech, that streamer can get banned very, very quickly. Even if it was a legitimate accident, it's still bannable. Therefore, you know, I'm not risking that. It does, you know, take away a lot of potential fun. I understand that. But it's better safe than sorry, isn't it? And of course, I don't always spam with freaking bananas. Wow. Ananas, pineapples, whatever it's called. Oh, man. You're drawing Sin on paper? You're drawing Sin? Ooh. I don't think I know which one Sin is. Unless that is your Absol? I just assumed it was called Glass, to be honest. Your mic makes robotic sounds? Oh. Oh, that's odd. Is it making robotic sounds for anyone else? N-word, yeah, exactly, Sai, exactly. Those are the things that do it. And Polero, welcome, by the way. Sorry, I nearly missed you there. I can wholeheartedly sympathize. Also, hello. I fell asleep from pure exhaustion at 5 AM and I've already woken up. Oh my god, Polero, mate. Welcome, by the way, welcome. And Cradle Leap, welcome, dude. What am I making? I'm making someone's character, basically. I'm making someone's character. I'm making Glass's character, which is basically an Anthro Absol Pokemon. With a couple of changes, such as a longer snout. But welcome, dude. And, oh god, yeah, yes, Empiric. God, imagine that. You see, like I said, guys, text-to-speech would be really funny. It would have a lot of potential to be really, really funny. it would also have the potential to be horrifically abused, such as with the B-movie script. I can see Vic would 100% go out of his way to donate just so it was a B-movie script. Like, can anyone else see that? Surely. I definitely can. Or a pacer testing. Oh no, you're drawing. Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, glass. Okay. Now, no. Interesting. It sounds robotic, but I heard something small. Oh, okay, Kakadu, no problem. And dude, I'll catch you later then. Great seeing you. Right. That right now is just a very light bit of eyelid, so I'll emphasize it more later. Actually, just that for now. Right. Now then, here is going to be the hard part. I'm going to quickly save this. I'm going to save it under... Fuck yeah, I'll save it under Patreon, why not? Call it... I've got a glossy Absol. You know, why not? Right, this is going to be the hard part. I'm going for a very particular look here, like I said, and I've never done emotion before. And that's what I'm going to be doing. So, first of all, I need to... Oh god, well, that was horrifying. I need to lower down the eyebrow. And really emphasize it. If it goes horribly wrong, that's fine. I've backed it up, so I can just go from a different one. But I at least want to try. Because I've never done emotions in these sculpts before. And it's something I actually want to start doing, is start adding more life. So I've noticed, guys, people like Space, right? I've been watching people like Space, or Space Dragon, who've just recently started modeling. And their sculpts have so much emotion. Mara, as well. Mara's got some incredible emotion in his sculpts. They make the characters look so much more unique. And it's made me realize that my sculpts are incredibly... They might look exciting, they might look detailed, whatever, but they're very bland when you look at them. And I actually really want to fix that. So this here being a wonderful example, I want to try and make this Absol smirking. Because I can, you know, I can imagine glass smirking, you know? Just like a really mischievous, like evil kind of grin kind of thing. So I want to try, see if I can capture that. It's going to be bloody hard. This is going to be a real challenge. But it'll be something 100% worth trying and worth learning. There's actually a huge surprise to join the stream too. I hope it was a good one, Glass. I hope it was. Or 500 repetitions of Aura as a JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. Oh no. I'm gonna try and use the stream as white noise while I see if I can sleep more. Fair enough, Polaro. Fair enough, dude. That's cool. Like, I hope it helps, of course. If you want to fall asleep to the sweet serenading sounds of my wonderful British voice. Just kidding. Just kidding. You know how the dragon models look horrifying when you clip through the line? Human models are even worse. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine, dude. You thought I said smoking. No, not smoking. I wouldn't just randomly make someone's character smoke without asking them. That'd be a bit mean, actually. Oh, this is going to be really, really tricky, though. That's the thing. It's already looking really odd. Odd even, excuse me. Or maybe, actually, maybe. If I have, like, a bit of an emphasis here. On the cheek. I like that. Okay. Now, I did this earlier, it looked horrifying. Let's try it again. What can go wrong? Like I said, it's gonna be smirking. I want the teeth to show. Let's start from low, I reckon. Oh god, that really is horrifying. Okay, no, that's better. Better. I think I just did it too high last time. Okay, that looks better so far. And I will actually add teeth in later. Just for now, I'm doing like a bit of a rough, you know, guideline. Okay, now if I deactivate the symmetry, because it's, you know, doing a bit of a smirking thing, the what do you call it? The face needs to be like a little bit puffy around here, I think. So what I have in mind, like, if I can successfully create what I have in mind, this should hopefully look very, very capturing, I guess is the right word I'm going for. If I can make it look how I imagine it, this is gonna like be very eye-catching. It's gonna make you think like, oh, what's going on here then? Like, not scary, not cheeky or anything like that. It would be like a very thought-provoking expression, I hope anyway. It's just a case of actually successfully getting that goal. That's the hard part. That's exactly why I'm doing this. Soothing voice of Becca, sudden flashback of the Rees. You should do a DarkEdgeTV reads one off, read it Serenade subs. Becca doing an ASMR for April Fools. I'm back with a nice cup of tea. Oh, good, good, good. Just a quick note, once you get up to the teeth, the canines are slightly longer and poke out my lip. I've noticed, yeah. Okay, good. So now I know that's like a proper thing I've got to look out for. Thank you, Glass. No lollygagging unless it's going to murder someone and steal their soul. God damn it. Yeah, thank you, Glass. Right, good. Okay. This is going to be intentionally be a bit lower down, so like the... yeah, there you go, kind of that. That's looking very creepy. It's not meant to look creepy, but you can kind of see what I'm going for so far. The eyes need a lot of work. But again, why are we doing this? Cannot expect to, you know, have it amazing on the first try. Absolutely not. But that is looking better than what I attempted earlier. And hopefully when I add like all the fur in as well, hopefully that will like help. Oh, no, wrong button. Wrong thing. When I add the fur in, hopefully that'll, you know, make things look a little bit more interesting as well. What the hell's the symmetry? Okay, that's just doing weird things now. What the hell? Well, the symmetry's fucked. You violated a law of sudden zoom in on face. Like mini saber teeth only go on about to their chin. Ah, gotcha, thank you. I'm back for a small while, hosting with a few friends in a sec once I realised how to do that. Kakado, thank you, dude, thank you. If you want to host, of course, thank you for thinking about it. If you want to host, what you do is you go into your own page, your own Twitch, and you do /host space the name of the streamer. That's weird. Okay, I guess I can't do symmetry anymore. I'm just kind of doing weird things now. That's fine. Right, let's kind of make the entire cheek here puff up. And this one here just slightly puff up, a little bit less, but still. What could go wrong? Indeed. Did he give a host notification? Not that I saw. Not that I saw. I know that is possible to do it when you're offline. So if you've not just been streaming, I know you can still do it, but I'm not sure how exactly. I am keeping an eye out for it though. Just emphasize the nose a little bit there. There you go. God, that is looking very interesting. Very odd. Right. So for about 20 minutes, I've been relearning engrams for the CAKF stuff. I have no wall set up, so random dillos keep coming over and trying to attack me. It keeps getting stuck under the smithy and can hit near me. Jesus, Mind Wolf. Matt, you've only been in the game for 20 minutes, you're already screwing things up. Are Mara and Space using ZBrush Core? Mara is using the full version trial. Space, I think it's as well, actually. Come to think of it. Yeah, I think they're both using the full version trials. So currently, they both have more features than I do. So they can do a lot more than I can with my core. I was thinking about getting the trial again. But I had a chat with Kev about it and we agreed that probably isn't the best idea because we don't know what will happen if I download a trial with core still running. So we agreed, you know what, the core is good enough. you know, we're not gonna potentially muck around with it until, you know, we actually get the full version for real. Right, just trying to get like a bit of a crease here. So things don't like, I want the feeling that everything's kind of like squished up here. It is proper snarling. But it is really is challenging, that's for sure. But we're kind of getting there. Although this all around here feels really odd. Oh, that's a really weird shape when you look at it from the bottom. What about from the side? From the side it looks quite okay, actually. Not perfect, but okay. Let's make that a little bit rounder. Let's make all this here a little bit rounder. In fact, I wanted to give him lips later on. No, what? I wanted to give it lips later on. But for now, I just kind of want all this to be a little bit rounder. Like from the bottom, it looks so weird from down here. I guess that's just going to be an unfortunate side effect of turning 2D into 3D. But I will try to fix it. How are people today? Yeah, how is everyone today, actually? Hope you're all doing well. And now fuck up my words. I meant to say can't get near me. Oh, right. I actually didn't know what you were trying to say, Minoth. I wasn't trying to be mean in any way. I actually didn't really understand what you were getting at, but thank you for fixing it. Or thank you for correcting me. A good way to go to school. Not bad. Really tired? Oh god. Now looks like a burn victim. Later looks perfect, probably. Thanks, Sai. Are you saying my model looks like a burn victim? Jesus. Savage. God damn. Right. Want to get a little bit of a crease around the nose as well, actually. Okay, that's kind of doing okay. Let's get a bit of a emphasis around the eyebrows as well. Like, a lot of it might look quite emphasized now, like things might look a little bit too defined. So I will try to tone all that down later. But I kind of need the over-the-top definition. That way, I can like see where everything is and how, all that kind of stuff. Thinking. I actually kind of want to flatten the bits under the eyes. Can I do that? No, probably not actually. Not yet. Not yet. Think I know why it looks off. I've drawn it in such a way where I've drawn it in a way where the mouth is meant to be upwards, like at an angle, without actually making the angle, so things look very disproportionate. I think that may be why, because I haven't actually done the thing I was building everything up to, which is this big old intimidating smirk, which should hopefully look a bit more normal when the teeth are in. Right now, it does look pretty horrifying. Interesting. It's kind of is going in the direction I want. In fact, maybe even the nose should be slightly, ever so slightly upturned, like that. Twitch decided to delete my message. What did you write? Oh, yes. I think it got deleted because it was extremely close to a certain word. I think it was just trying to be, I think it may have been a little bit overprotective, but your word was very, very similar to a particular word that is censored. I think that may be what happened there, Cancel. In any case, it was like an auto mod thing. It wasn't any of us. It reminds me of a small dog trying to look scary. Hopefully it will look a little bit better than that later. As I said, I really think that when the teeth come in, I really think this will look a little bit... make more sense, essentially. I just hope Glass doesn't think I'm ruining her character. That's my only fear right now, because I know that my sculpts can look really weird for a while. That's the only thing I'm worried about right now, is I hope Glass isn't wondering what the fuck is she doing to my character. Please stop. To be fair, I wouldn't blame her if that's how she felt right now. Right, I'm giving a bit of a temporary outline to the mouth, just to help me out with the teeth in a moment. There you go, like that. Kind of like a bully of Pokemon school. Right, so that's kind of okay. Right, yeah, let's add the teeth in. I really think that adding the teeth in is going to make things look more acceptable. So, let's go ahead then. Do that. You're ruining my character, Ree. I'm sorry. Glass, I'm sorry. I'm trying to fix it. Right, let me see then. If I go ahead then and do that. You're slapping a giant tapeworm on a poor noodle. What can go... For real though, this is amazing. Oh, I'm glad you're liking it so far. I really am. I promise it'll be better. I'm glad you're liking it so far. Right. This is going to be the teeth then. And of course, we need the big canines. That's important. We'll get the normal teeth sorted first. So I think they'll be a bit harder to shape. Just make the resolution just a little bit higher. Right, and come to think of it, they actually need to be quite short, don't they? I have a habit of making my teeth way too curved. If I just do that, add a bit of that in, that's like the root, if you will. Move that slightly in, there you go. Right, that should be a little bit better, so now, let's increase that significantly. What is up with that really annoying little bit at the tip there? The hell? Oi. Stop being so weird and awkward. That little annoying triangle there. Go away. No one likes you. Oh, I see what's happened. What the hell? There's like the random little bits over there. There we go. If we pull that back. There we go. Fixed it. And now it's got a nice proper tip to the tooth. Make the entire thing just a little bit shorter. Oh no, that's not how it works for mind. Yeah, I think it's just simply if you do /host space name of streamer in your own channel. I'm pretty sure that's how you meant to do it. Right, now if I go ahead then, deactivate transformation or deactivate symmetry. Ah, not that. Duplicate, deformation, mirror. Merge down, and there we go, good. We've got that bit there. Now let's go ahead and do the canines first. Now, you set a canine to basically up to about the chin. So if it's about to the chin, so let's say the mouth is closed, it would be around, I'd say around here. Make that a little bit smaller then. Kind of like that. Yeah, that looks like a good size. Or length, whatever. In fact, that's been really good actually, come to think of it, because even though the skin around the mouth is changing shape, the teeth will be in the exact same position. So come to think of it, it'd be quite good doing this, because now it's going to like probably add a bit more sense to the mouth shape and what the hell's going on here. I hope anyway. Probably not. I may have to add in some gums as well, come to think of it. Let me see. Yeah, that's about right actually. Let's go ahead and just make the bottom jaw smaller. I feel like I've used the song in my videos. What is this song? Approaching. Oh yeah, of course I've used the song. I remember. Why am I awake and why is there a stream? Sakasol, to both answers, yes. Welcome. Guess who's awake despite only falling asleep at 5. Oh god. Yeah, that's how your host go to dashboard settings. Alright, cool. Thank you, Hellhounds. Yeah, thank you for describing that. I like the way you do the curved teeth. I'm glad, man. Well, thank you. What is the song? The song is Worth 1,000 Pictures by Approaching Nirvana. Worth 1,000 Pictures. Right. How am I gonna do that? So right now the tooth is kind of floating. Let me see. If I just move it up slightly to say about then, add the gums in after, that's okay actually. Yeah, that's fine. Right then. Let's move this or these teeth as well now, the smaller ones. Did you get a notification for the host? No. That's really odd, Kakadu. I'm not sure why it's not working. You're lagging so bad? Well, I'm not sure why. If you're lagging, maybe change your quality options. We definitely have them enabled today. So if you lower your quality options, that should, you know, solve the issue. I think it is hosting. Well, I don't know why I can't see the notification then, but I entirely believe you know, and of course, you know, thank you. Thank you in the first place. Wouldn't the tooth be there but held by the gums? Probably would be actually. Yeah, I think you're probably right. Oh, that's the wrong thing. So if I just move it down then. Well, no, I think about there actually. About there is definitely a good place for it. And then yeah, I'll draw the rest of the gums in afterwards. Get the teeth in position first. Like I said, new things. New things today, friends. We're trying new things. And it's bloody hard. But I actually quite like how that looks. So we're going to carry on with this then. And that's a little bit smaller. In fact, what about the bottom teeth? Would that line up properly? Not really actually. If I move all that just slightly in, just slightly. And that one in as well. I really want to see you play Pokemon or something. I'm afraid I don't own any Pokemon games. So I won't really be able to play Pokemon. Hello, Dragons. Welcome, dude. And Captain. I'm at school, but I'm at school, but I have ARC. How do I join the server? My sound is so I can't hear you. Oh, okay. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Well, Captain, if you ever look back on it, I saw your messages. I saw you. Welcome. Right. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a tricky part. Right, because this side of the mouth is more exposed, I'm just going to focus on this side of our lining all the teeth. The other side of the mouth, I'll just adjust to. I wonder how much of a pain will the molars be. Oh god, yeah. They will definitely be quite a pain, that's for sure. Actually, that's completely off. Let's move that slightly outwards. There you go. Move that one there. Slightly higher. Right, and now, because we've done like the majority of the larger teeth, I'm going to go ahead and do some of the front ones next. What am I making? I am making a character by Glass. This is her OC, which is essentially an Anthro Absol. Absol being the Pokemon, of course. It's got some interesting characteristics, a little bit different, such as the longer snout. And, yeah, just doing it for practice, for fun, for a gift. Experimenting, practice, learning. And you know, she gets free stuff in the process. That is quite sinister looking. God damn. Hi back, I'm Dad. Welcome back, Dad. I highly regret saying that. Jesus. I just realised I'm at 1.2 million. Oh god. Yeah, Empiric. Start saving like crazy, dude. I tend to find on my computer, Sculptress crashes the most frequently at 1 million plus. Or actually, mine crashes at about 1.5 million, but it can vary between computers, so definitely start saving frequently, dude. Right, how's that? That's quite okay so far. It's already crashed once. It's gonna start crashing a lot more. I need to sleep for at least another hour, so I'll be back later if you're still on by then. No problem, Saxon. I understand, dude. Have a good sleep. And I'll probably see you later, to be fair. But enjoy yourself. Have a good rest. Right. Just for the sake of getting all the teeth in place, I'm going to go ahead and massively dip that in. A lot of the back of the mouth will end up being covered anyway later. But just for now, so I can get everything in position, I'm just going to expose it dramatically. And, yeah. Something like that. Let's go ahead and just rotate that one a little bit more back like that. Actually, no. Let's do it that one. It crashed every time I saw it edit the Dragon Bus I did a while back. Oh, God. Yeah, like I said, Sculpture does get a bit unstable after a while. It's a great program. But it's one of those programs where you can understand why it's free, can't you? It just looks like a dragon with hair. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Hopefully when I emphasize the nose a bit more, it will start looking more mammalian, hopefully. That being another thing, actually, talking about practice on that kind of stuff, I've not really done very many mammals. What do you think of the dragon with the human hands and legs? I thought that was weird. Interesting idea, but a bit weird. Right, so that is... I want to do a little bit more, actually, just a bit more teeth. In fact, actually, let's do one more. I think that'd be enough. There you go. That's enough teeth for now. Let's go ahead and start doing the bottom ones next. And Bizzle, welcome, dude. Even though you can't hear me, welcome. Hopefully you can sense the welcome from your class. Well, all artists know welcome, in fact. Get out of your comfort zone, practice it. Exactly. Exactly. It's very, very true. It's surprisingly hard. Like, for a lot of people, it's really hard getting out of your comfort zone. But my goodness, you learn a lot from doing it. You might make, like, you know, a couple bits of crap in the process, but you learn, you know? You learn what you can do, you learn what you can't do. You hopefully learn how to fix it. Cam still, thank you, dude. Thank you. That's awesome. Right, so trying to align this tooth now. Actually, yeah, that's a point. I mean, Bizzle is always called Bizzle, which is why I call him Bizzle. But you have a point there, Galaxy. Maybe they prefer being called Goozle now. I don't actually know. They've been called Goozle for a while now, haven't they? You don't really care? Ah, fair enough then. But just as well, it's a hard habit for me to not call people by their by the first names I hear them as. Right, is that okay position for the tooth? We'll bring it inward slightly. In fact, now we'll just bring it in all the way, come to think of it. Okay, that looks okay. Start doing the front teeth first. So these ones here. I just realised, considering I haven't slept, I am weirdly focused. Maybe I should not sleep more often. Kidding, of course, kidding. Does that look okay with that gap there. Actually, come to think of it, I feel like that these could do... Actually, let's just drag that entire tooth out there, that I can use that later. So I'm going to start making these a little bit stumpier. I find it funny when people butcher my name, both real and nickname. Have I been butchering it, Suksvena? I hope I'm pronouncing it moderately correctly. Gotta do the same thing with writing, get out of your comfort zone and practice. Yes. Yes, indeed, I completely agree. I feel like I might be onto something. I made feet and they aren't 100% terrible. Ale, progress. Progress, my friend, that is important. And it's fine? Okay, that's good then. I know I'm not the best when it comes to pronouncing names, especially my memory, but as long as it's fine, you know, I'll accept that. Made it a little bit smaller, inwards a little bit more. How's that looking so far? Oh, that looks... Oh, that's interesting. I like it. I like how this is coming out. Right. Let's grab this piece here. And then just start interacting with that piece. Yeah, it's definitely looking more sinister than I intend. But I quite like the evil grin. In the end, at the end of the day, it's a smirk. You know, that's what I'm going for. It's a very toothy smirk. So we're definitely making progress from going from creepy to evilly. Nice job avoiding that one middle tooth. Yes, thank you. Yes. Always a bit tricky now. One bloody tooth, isn't it? It's quite cool. Thank you, Galaxy. Thank you. No, that was Bizzle. You both have pink names, damn it. Thank you, Bizzle. Actually, damn, you can't hear me. Now everyone knows my mistake. Now I must all... Wipe. I must wipe your memory... Something. What? Teeth. I guess what I should start doing actually is inverting the tooth a bit like that. So I'm kind of making a more pointed, a bit of a weird exaggerated... Well, it is a cartoonish thing though. Then again, I'm making like a bit more of a cartoony thing. So I guess if I exaggerate them, it's not too bad, is it? Google said thank you. Good. Good. Thank you. People keep calling me Shania instead of wait, what now? Shania? Shania? That's an interesting name. I've never actually seen that before. Shania. That's really interesting. I've got no idea how to pronounce that now. That's a very interesting name, though. I'm missing $150 worth of art and pencils. I don't know where they are. Oh, class, mate. Mate. This is why I'm doing this for you. You need a damn break. You've had a rough day. This is why I'm making this. You need a bit of good. You need something good to happen to you today, don't you? I have a heater on behind my head, so I keep thinking you're talking to a Bizzle carpet scrubber. So I click over to things out. Oh, it's Bizzle. Jesus. We are the all new text-to-speech. I like it. I like it. I like this version of text-to-speech. It doesn't get me banned. It's great. Right. That there. This is some interesting jazz music. This music reminds me of a very old game, Dancing Stage Megamix, if any of you remember that. I played a lot on the PS2. I played most of my favourite games on the PS2, actually. And it's one of those games where you had like a giant dancing mat. And you had like all the arrows that will put on the screen, you had to like dance along with them. This is what the song reminds me of. I can imagine dancing to the song in that game. I miss that game. I think that was the healthiest I ever was playing that game. You know the Shania Twain, Shania Twain, I named after her, so if you know how to pronounce her name. Oh, right, wow. I do not, but that's pretty cool, though. Ale, what? Nav. Oh my god, names. You can tell I've not slept, can't you? You can tell. Nav. That is really cool, though. That's who I was meant to address there. God damn. Oh, whoops. Ah! Move out of the way. I think actually, come to think of it, we should start meeting the teeth at the top here. Having them interact. See, pull that in with the red. There you go, like that. I'm gonna go now. See ya. Campster, have a wonderful day, dude. Enjoy school, and I'll see you later. I missed an entire bag of art supplies from my stash. Oh god. Class, mate. I really hope you can find them. I mean, they gotta be somewhere, right? Surely. Make that a bit smaller. I think I figured out what makes modeling human heads so hard. Yeah? What's that then, Empiric? The reason you're able to focus so well when you're tired is that your mind is too worn out to distract you from your work. Some artists have this power and can make amazing works of art, others now. Huh. I mean, I guess that makes sense, actually. That's interesting. And it wonderfully justifies a bad habit. Stroking my non-existent beard. That does actually make a lot of sense, though, Hellhounds. Okay, that is horrifying and pretty damn cool. Right then, interesting. So, I think some gum is definitely in order. Yeah, I definitely need to add some gum in. How am I gonna do that? Right, how am I gonna do that? I have an idea. Let's get a cube. Go ahead and do that. And just for now, I'm actually gonna... It's gonna be a bit terrifying, guys, but I'm gonna go ahead and just hide everything but the teeth. I don't... It's actually very backwards compared to what I normally do. This is extremely backwards. But, hey, you know, whatever gets the job done. Oh, that was a bit much. Oh, actually, no, that works out quite nicely. If I do that... Bear with me, I've got a bit silent here, just kind of really focusing. Yeah, I've never done this kind of technique before. But, hey, if it works, you know, why not? But because the mouth itself is asymmetrical, I can't really base the gums on the mouth like I normally would. So I'm forced to base it on the teeth, because after all, the gums aren't going to move, are they? Just like how the teeth don't move, nor will the gums. So I'm definitely forced to go with this kind of technique. So now if I have the mouth, the head showing, let me see. That's interesting. This is very interesting. Very experimental. It's 2:30, I've got to go to bed. I work in the morning. Thank you for the stream, Becca. Sedate, thank you, dude. Again, thank you for the sub, and have a wonderful night. I'll see you later. Getting the initial shape of them is way more difficult since you have to be specific with the size and how round the head is versus dragging out a long stuff for an animal. Oh yeah, true, Emperor, very true. Yeah, fair point there. Another thing as well when it comes to making humanoids is because it's a humanoid, you're always gonna have that natural bias. You know, there's things that look out of proportions on a person's face are a lot more noticeable than on an animal's face. especially anything imaginary. So that already is going to like really skew a lot about the model, because every little thing will look wrong, even though it might be how you want or whatever. I've not actually done any human faces. I've done like a very rough human face once. I've not done a proper portrait yet, mainly because I don't know who to do a portrait of. But I dread the day I do. That being said, I remember someone telling me actually. Someone told me that when it comes to 3D modeling, if a employer or whatever is looking for an artist and the artist can successfully create a non-creepy human face, I was told that that actually makes the person more employable. Or not more employable. It kind of really goes to show their talent or their skill or whatever, because if you can pull off a human face, you could probably pull off most organic things. That's what I remember being told. Something like that anyway. I probably butchered it. And Israel, good to see you, mate. It's 2 in the morning, but why not? Yeah, well said, why not? Mate, thank you for the 16 bits. Hey, good to see you, Israel. Welcome. I can use your human characters. I mean, yeah, that would work, but at the same time, though, like, they're not a real face that I can reference to. Like, of course, they're human, but because they're not a real face, I won't know if things are off or not. You get what I mean? I have thought about that. I know Mindwolf said the same thing. She wants me to make her human characters as well. But again, like, what do I base it off of? You know, like all the really fine features, like the way the jawline may be angled, or the way the eyes might be slightly slanted. You know, like those really subtle things. Should people have a harder time noticing differences in the faces of people of other races than people of their own race? Yes. Yes, I've heard about that. I've definitely heard about that. I should probably increase resolution again, actually, now that I look at this. But before I do that, let's do all of that. People who look more at noses are better at recognizing faces. Oh, really? Interesting. I normally look at people's eyes. Don't know why. Whenever I look at a person's face, I normally focus on their eyes. You can always do a sketch of a human first and run it by the owner of the character, then sculpt what you've done. Not a bad idea. I need to know how to 2D draw then, which I've long since forgotten. But that is another good idea. Oh, I guess it's the point though, isn't it? Now that I think about it, this is a good point. Because if I ever, like, so for the record, by the way, like, people didn't notice, I have, like, I've officially opened commissions. You know, I'm on now, and we're doing commissions. Hence why I want to be really jumping out my comfort zone. So now that you guys mention it, I should do humans. I should find a way to do humans, because I might get one. I definitely might get a couple of human commissions, you never know. So you guys make a good point. I need to be prepared in how to tackle it. That would be sculpting your own style. Yeah, true. I'd offer my ugly face to practice on, but I have stupid amounts of freckles. Yeah, but that's fine though. But that's the funny thing, right? So it sounds like I'm trying to make excuses. I'm really, really not trying. But I have thought about like all this before. So when it comes to making a face, right? Let's say I want to make a real person's face in this. Well, first of all, I can make my own. Well, actually, no, because I don't want people to know what I look like yet. You know, I'm not ready for that. So how can I make a sculpture of myself when people can't look at a photo to compare it to, you know? So, okay, that immediately rules myself out. Okay, that's fine. I can do a celebrity. But then when I make a celebrity, it's going to look quite fanatical. It's going to look a bit creepy, isn't it? So, alright, probably not a celebrity then. If I do it of a friend or someone I know, and if I fuck it up, then that's going to look extremely bad. So as you can imagine, it's actually a bit of a tricky thing, like trying to figure out, oh, right, who can I draw then? Because I can't do myself, I can't do a celebrity without it being creepy, and I can't do my friends without it being insulting. It's really tricky. Welcome, RTMB. Welcome, morning, dude. Sculpture of yourself as the first phase is a nice way to lose faith in your modeling skills. Been there. That's a good point, actually. That's a really good point. That's a yeah. I entirely agree with that. Like, it's a great challenge, but exactly as you said, it could also just lose all faith. I want to commission you someday to sculpt Smokey from my comic Pumpkin Candles from Smokey. Oh, I don't think I know that character, Galaxy. Yeah, interesting. And maybe you could possibly use one of my characters since I draw more semi-realistically, so they're more efficient their faces. Yeah, true, Empiric. That is true. Perhaps. You sculpt my head, just make a square block with eyes and a mouth. Bizzle. Come on, mate, give yourself more credit than that. Wait, Mind Wolf. Well, I fucked up the breeding and oh god, Mind Wolf. Can I just say, Mind Wolf, in an art stream, that looks so out of context. It's just brilliant. I really liked the Dishonored style and tried to sculpt those for a while until I got alright at it later. A year later. Excuse me, I'm a bit tongue-tied at the moment. The Dishonored style. I need to look into that. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check that out. And Ronnie, by the way, Ronnie, welcome. Good morning. I need to catch up with some sleep and drop my sis off in high school in the morning, cause dudes. No problem at all, Israel. It's good seeing you, my friend. And have a, yes, have a wonderful night or wonderful rest. I will maybe see you later. Actually saying that, I have the sudden itch to play Ark. But I'm drawing. I can't just stop drawing, but I have the itch to play Ark. Mind Wolf. Obviously your fault. Okay, this backwards idea of doing the gums in the way I have done is coming out really interestingly. Huh, interesting. But what I do need to do is add some volume all around here. What's it going to be though? Any chance to see more than a jaw? Oh yeah, sorry dude. Yes. That is the current thing so far. It looks very creepy. I'm still working on it. But I'm essentially making Glass in the chat and making her OC, which is basically an Anthro Absol with a longer snout. I'm trying to make it smirk. It currently looks absolutely terrifying, but it's a work in progress. I am really experimenting today. I'm doing a lot of things I've never done before. So we'll just have to see how it goes. But first of all, I'm just, like I said, adding a bit of volume to the gum there. Probably a bit too much. That's fine. We can always trim it back in a bit. I'm watching a baby Bronto grow up every 7 seconds by like 5%, so they're just growing like a foot every second. Nice, nice. Mind Wolf, welcome to my world. I'm loving the smirk, to be honest. Good, I'm glad. I'm worrying that it's looking a bit too creepy currently. It's, you know, again, work in progress. But if it's good so far, then that is good, and good is good, and yes. Right. There you go, that's the kind of thing I want. The smirk works well with the teeth. Good, I'm glad. Very good. Right. Doing all that quickly, very nice and rough. And then what I actually want to do is... How's that look now? Okay, good. It's pretty much gone all the way up. Right, that's good. Okay, let's see then if I can go ahead and just simply duplicate the entire thing. So if I do that... Actually, that's wrong. Let's do it on the blue one. There you go. To about 180. God, that is really creepy. I'm sculpting an animal commission right now. Something totally new for me. Oh, nice. So what do you normally do then? I'm guessing humanoid kind of things, or perhaps even what's the word? Non-organics, metallic mechs as well. I meant to say there. I mean, it's an Absol. They are thought to bring disaster. Oh, really? I actually didn't know that, Glass. Yeah, fantastic. So what you're telling me then is that my creepy thing so far is completely canon. Excellent. Oh, that's it's not what I wanted to do there. I'll do that. There you go. That's a little bit more like it. This is a bit of a lazy solution, but I mean, kind of works. You do miniatures for board games, just humans 90% of the time. Oh wow! Oh, that's really cool then. Very nice. Personally, so far, I'm just a straight up hobbyist. That's about all I have going for me currently. You know, in case you've never been here before, I actually mostly do just gaming on YouTube and Twitch, but I love art, you know. More than happy to do things like this. And I've just opened up to commissions just today, actually. But saying that, you know, that being said, opened up to commissions today. I had a friend having a bit of a hard time, so I wanted to do something nice for her. Hence this model here. And kind of mucking up the guns a little bit here. Well, then again, these guns will be like 99% hidden. The Absol's Pokedex entry says that they come down from the mountains to warn people of disaster, but got mistaken for causing them. That says natural disasters with the horn on their head. Oh, right. Huh, that's pretty cool, actually. I had no idea. Earlier in the stream, you said I should draw something to celebrate my favorable time, or the favorable time. I suddenly got very preoccupied before I could say I wasn't really in a drawing mood, but now I feel like drawing something. Typical Zilla. The extra things on the teeth looks really good. I'm glad. Good. Good. Right then. That's horrifying, man. That's... Ooh, I kind of want to do a more sinister looking thing now that I've done that. But in any case, that's that so far, looking bloody terrifying. Again, no problem. So, now that majority of the gum is done, let's go ahead and, I reckon, gonna shave up a bunch of this. So it was, again, like I know I massively exaggerated the gum, but at least then I got all the detail I needed. Now I can cut away the redundant parts. And I also now know I need to increase the actual bottom jaw bit, give it more skin. Bloody terrifying where is that? Indeed, man, indeed. Right, so now I know then. So let's say that's about a general gist of the gum. Maybe we'll just trim it back a little bit more on the bottom there. So like that. Oh, actually. Let's hide that for a sec. There you go. So that bit there is a little bit too sticking out. Okay, that's okay. So now I know that I need to puff all this out to cover it up. Maybe. Actually, I'm forgetting something very important here, aren't I? Yes, I'm forgetting to actually get rid of all of that. Maybe I have to do that actually, which is again very creepy, but whatever, kind of does the job. Okay, that works. I'm kind of mumbling right now. I'm kind of losing track of what I'm saying here. I apologize. I gotta go now. See you later, people. Because right now it was lovely seeing you, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Glass, my absolute character. Glass, my absolute character is a weather forecaster and fortune teller for the exact purpose. Committed to something I want to do, but I'm not sure how to start that. Shagaru, that's basically the way I've been feeling for the last year. In fact, Mindwolf can what's the word? She can attest to this. Mindwolf. She messaged me on DeviantArt about a year ago. It was in what, February? January? I can't remember. She messaged me a long time ago asking if I was doing commissions. And I said, oh, no, not yet. You know, I've got to do this and that and the other. And I told her that as soon as I will, I'll contact her. Well, fortunately, we became very good friends ever since. But anyway, point being, it was about a year ago that I said, oh yeah, I'll start doing commissions. I finally opened them today. So I get what you're saying, you know, it's hard to figure out where to start. Can I grab the SS? Wait, what now? The SS? Oh, yes, you may. I have to go as well, sadly missing all the streams at the moment. Ronnie, I'm sorry. I won't be streaming at this time all the time, it's just, you know, broken sleeping pattern. But still though, Ronnie, I will see you later. I may still be here later. It was the beginning of this year? It was, yeah, it was the beginning of this year. Oh my god, this smirk is looking horrifying. This is not the cartoony thing I was aiming on. Right. So that's pretty much that. Let me see. There you go. Let's go ahead and just crop all of that out. And I actually want to go ahead and just remove all this here. Since I've made the gum, I may as well take advantage of that. Come on, stop moving. There you go. Why is it moving? Stop. Okay, there we go. And do that again. Yeah, suffice to say, I've never done anything like this before. Okay, do that. Get rid of the solo, there we go. Get rid of the come on, ghost, go away. There you go. What I was basically trying to do there was simply have the gums show through in the mouth that way. In fact, here's a way for me to show actually. I did that way too overcomplicatedly. If I go ahead and merge those two bits together like that, I just make a different colour entirely. This will make my life significantly easier. There we go. Now we can see, like, I was actually trying to have the gums show through the rest of the skin. It's a bottle, not a cartoon. It has those grooves on the lid. Wait, what? What? Right. Typical more cartoon, less teeth, fatter teeth, duller teeth. Yeah, good point, Galaxy. I should have done that. I've got all my work by approachable people who are looking for miniature sculptors. I've had many people approach me from our station, but on the bad terms we are. Well, that's amazing though that you got people approaching you. That's fantastic. I hope in better terms, of course. A pale blue. Oh, thank you, Glass. A pale blue purple like like a Chow Chow's. I do not know what Chow Chow is, but I'm gonna assume this colour for now. And thank you, Mindwolf. Yes, as Mindwolf has lovingly shared, this is our first ever encounter. Where she was asking me, hey, when do you get the commissions? Oh, by the way, like a year later. A Chow Chow's like a large dog. Wait, wait, Chow Chows have a pale blue purple lip. I didn't know that. Guns. I had no idea. I have to look it up then if I need it. Thank you. Right, how's that? Do I like how this is coming out? Kind of do, but I feel like that snout there is a little bit... There you go. But that needs to be a little bit lower. And all of this over here basically needs to just close off entirely. Chashas are nasty big fluffy dogs that will bite your vets. Oh god. But they're so big and fluffy, how can they bite the vets? Wanna sleep? Sleep is good. Do you not like sleep? Oh yes, I like sleep very much. I just mucked up my sleeping pattern. Welcome by the way, Smellock, welcome. Yes, I've not had the best week sleeping. Oh, how am I gonna do this actually? Okay, like that. That works out quite nicely. Yes, I explained earlier. I really messed up the sleeping pattern. So essentially, because Kev was homesick. Long story short, guys. Whenever Kev's home for a week, we both mess up our sleeping patterns. It just happens, you know. We have no self-control, whatever. So whenever he's home, we both manage to screw up our sleeping patterns. Now for Kev, that's fine. He can fix his very easily, but I can't. So my options were to sleep at a normal time. No, not a normal time. My options were to sleep now, not get anything done, be useless and not wake up on time, wake up really late and just have a very unproductive day, or stay awake, be productive, guarantee I get something done, go to bed at a stupid time, wake up at a stupid time, but at least I got something done. So that's why I'm still awake. And yes, my art station. My art station is this. Thank you for asking. I do have a DeviantArt as well, but the DeviantArt is 10 years old, so it's sort of got a lot of crappy, childish things on it. But the art station's, you know, what I aim to be a bit more professional. But you'll see, I try to go for a bit of a variety. But yeah, so that is why I'm still awake. Because I'm stupid, basically. Friends, do not do what I do. Have proper sleep. Be normal. Right, so I feel like, yeah, they're primarily do creatures. One day, I will attempt non-creature things. Like I said, I want to do a bit of everything. I guess that's what it comes down to. I am my most comfortable doing creatures. But yeah, I just want to do a lot of different things. Got to give them follow. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm on 4 hours myself. It really is bad. Oh god. And Glass. So to be honest, making this fucking amazing gift. I wasn't expecting it when I stuck my nose to the stream, and it made me so happy. Glass. That's all I can ask for. I'm really glad about that. That's all I wanted. Like, even though I wrote to my commissions, I will not do gifts. That's the entire point of gifts is, you know, I want to make the person happy. So if you're happy, then great. I'm really glad. Yeah, that's what I thought, Glass. So I wanted to cheer you up, basically. And this is basically the only way I know how. So I'm glad. I'm glad it made you happy. Mate, after the day you've had, you deserve a bit of happiness. I say that as I'm making your character look absolutely terrifying. I'm trying. I'm sorry. I'm trying to make it better. Speaking of which, are they fixing a laptop? Yeah, that's a good question. I know Glass has taken to get her laptop repaired, but I don't know what the current update is. Oh, that actually looks really weird from that angle. That needs fixing. Actually, no, that's fine. We can emphasize that later, that's fine. Thinking. Will I move that all to the left as well? Like, I've never really done things this asymmetrical before. And that angle there looks really odd. That needs work. I'll go ahead and just make... Oh no, it's already thin, isn't it? Oh god, sideways. There you go. think I'm basically at a point now where all I can really do is just detail it and hope the details kind of like take over. I thought that's the point I've reached. What I will do is let's do a bit of let's do a bit of work on the eyes actually. I'm gonna delete these entirely and redo. Oh no, I'm gonna redo the eyes. So I made them flat because I was going for a cartoonish thing, but I think it's safe to say we kind of lost that vibe. So I may as well make it like a bit of an in-betweener, a bit of a semi. That sounds weird. Anyway, merge down, activate symmetry, and let's just go ahead and see what we can. Oh, crap! What we can do. We'll make it a little bit flat. They're going to try and get the data off of it, and then get it replaced by the at the factory. Good. Okay, that's a bit better. One second, guys. Let me just go ahead and take the jumper off. It might only be 9 AM, but it is bloody hot. There we go. Thankfully, MSI comes with a 2-year warranty. Good, good. And smell like Jesus Christ. Yes, my 10 out of 10 terminology, eh? And I'm fantastic at describing things, aren't I? Right, right, the eyes. Let's just do a bit of work on the eyes for a moment then. Let's just like take our attention away and focus on something else briefly. So for the eyes, as always, want that material there. The eyes they're already white, so that's fine. Right. Let's go ahead then and let's go for that. Let's not talk my hand over my mouth, that is silly. Right, oh god, okay, that's pretty cool. That's not what I wanted, no. I'm gonna quickly make the rest of the body white, just for the sake of, so you guys can see what's happening. Let's go ahead and just paint that white, so there we go. Get back to the eyes over here and make that black. Right. The white with the red iris to the black pupils, yes. Just gonna try and do like a couple of a dark red, yeah, exactly. I'm gonna start with a black. That way we can get like a very harsh outline. Fine. Let me see. Is that about the size I want for it? Is that about the right positioning? I think that's kind of quite fine actually. Right, let's go for a really dark red first. Like that, and then we'll go for a bit of a more moderate red, and let's go for that. Right, okay then. Next up, let's do that. Let's get a different. What do I want for this? Let's try that. And just have like just bits and pieces that are just like different colors. How is the eyes actually? Are they cat's eyes? How are the pupils? Are they like cat's eye irises, or are they just typical circle ones? Cat's eyes. Oh, bollocks. I'm really not good at those. But that's fine. I must learn. Right. Let's do that then. Doesn't feel like it's quite the resolution I want. Oh, weird. Oh wow. Yeah, what the hell? Why is it so... Oh, that's a bit much. I don't know, something felt a little bit off there for me. Don't know what it was, but whatever, we'll just crack on. Right, let's get Bit of variety. You said and you got Penya's eyes down on the... Yeah, true, actually, true. I don't know what happened with Penya, but for whatever reason, I was just suddenly just able to draw that eye instantly. That was really odd. God, that is terrifying. I just came back and now I'm actually kind of scared. Got a red eye staring at me when I came. I'm so sorry. Gashira, I'm so sorry, dude, but welcome back. Right, let's see. Can I do the same eyes again? Nope. Yeah, this looks horrifying. Right. I need to get an alpha specifically for cat's eyes. That's what I really need. Yeah, exactly. Galaxy, I end up doing, like, I want to do the same. I want to just settle on a line, but I can't, you know? If it was my own sculpt, sure. But because it's for someone, I can't settle on just a line. I wish. Okay, I've got an idea. If I do that, like a bit of a diamond. Okay, that looks a bit better actually. And then just sharpen it out. No, not like that. I have to go again, but it doesn't take too long for me to get creeped out enough to leave. Gashira, sorry. I'm sorry, dude, sorry. But thank you. And I will hopefully see you soon. This is not meant to be creepy, I swear. I will try to turn it back. I think that's quite okay. Try an oval. Oh, yes. I'll try that. Let's just go ahead and just make a little... Oh, actually, yeah, that's a good call there, Glass. So I normally shade up the top of the eye anyway. So I don't quite mind the top of it being a little bit funky. And then if I could just go ahead and just add like a bit of a lightness around it, maybe like that. Not like that, no. Oh, that's menacing. I need to do that more often. I'll do that actually quickly. Just go ahead and just mask it all. Oh, come on. Like, there you go. So now I can do that with a bit more freedom. Yeah, it's funny. I seem to use these fur alphas for everything but fur. That's what I've come to notice lately. Although I also... Yeah, you bloody stabilizers. Still jealous, by the way. Still want them myself. Me and my crappy shaky hands. Which you so horribly pointed out earlier. Right, there we go. I think that's kind of cool for it. It's a little bit off, actually. It's a little bit off, but I think we can work with this for now. Like I said, I just want to have a bit of a distraction away from the face for a moment. So that I'm quite happy with. Right, so now that we have that, now that we have that, right. I want to increase the face significantly. Let's go ahead and save quickly. Can I download it any further? 520? Oh, I didn't crash. Great. Oh, I did it again. Whoops. So good, I didn't crash. Smooth everything out. Right then, now for the interesting part. Welcome back, Nav. You came back to a terrifying face. The one time my friend wants to talk to me, I was going to say about how my laptop was supposed to take a week to fix. Unfortunately, it's been 2 weeks now. I've only found out that was wrong, even though I knew what it was to begin with. A damaged display ribbon. Sorry about being late on topic, but once again, Proctor, oh, that's fine, Hazel. That's fine, dude. Besides, now it's like prime time for you. Like you said earlier, so no problem at all if you're like going to be slow on replies. I understand. But in any case, though, bloody typical. Oh, that's not quite doing what I want it to do there. Right. Let's go ahead and just add a bit of weight to... Actually, no, that's horrible. Let's not do it that way. How am I going to do this? I don't want the eyes to be so angry. And again, just randomly went silent because I was focused. Sorry. Right. What I want to do is just add a bit of detail to the eye, I guess. It's kind of hard to describe, but I'm going to be like kind of using the eyelids to kind of demonstrate the expression. That made absolutely 0 sense. I'm so sorry. One day I'll be better with commentary, I promise. I guess what I'm trying to say, there you go. I'm going to try and make the eyelids make it look like the eyes aren't wide open. And I guess that there's a bit of a good example of what I'm at there. Although I want it to be significantly more closed. Right now, the eyes look wide open and look kind of terrifying. It's really not. Or must it? Oh, that's a lot better. Okay, if I do it at one side, if I do it again on the bottom. Okay. Going better. So now, not only does it make the eyes look a little bit less angry. Yeah, exactly, yeah, like a half squint. Now it's make it not only look a bit less angry, but it's also going to have the eyebrow, or the brow. Not the eyebrow, but the brow itself. Just have a little bit more emphasis. If I do that, now if we go ahead and add a bit more emphasis down here, it should look like if, you know, it's really grinning. It probably looks terrifying, mainly because the other eye is just still bulging open. So as soon as I do the other eye as well, it should balance each other out quite nicely. At least that is the hope. Now, what's something very important I've been kind of overlooking here is the way the mouth here tapers off. If I do that, very simple like that. Now it's like a smirk. That simple little line. Now it looks a little bit more, okay, well, from that angle it's terrifying, but from that angle it's a smirk. With a bulging eye, it looks like it's still like a pirate expression. You can see the difference there, like the absolute difference, a bit of definition in the eye makes. Like it really stands out there. I say this like I know what I'm doing. Really, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just kind of winging it. I was like the someone who's just you what? I love it. It's the face of you fucked up. Oh dear. Well, I did say, shut up, my wolf. I did say that I wanted to experiment with emotions, you know, have things look less boring, essentially. Because a lot of my things are very emotionless. I did say I want to add emotion. I guess, this is definitely an interesting way to begin, isn't it? Because I purposely went for something very asymmetrical. And, you know, something I thought was too glass. You know, a big old cheeky smirk, like, what the fuck are you doing, mate? What are you doing? Kind of smirk. Right, because all this over here is quite, you know, scrunched up. That's going to affect the eye, of course. How have I been doing this for? 2 hours. Wow. Not bad going. Oh crap, spin, sorry. What are you dotting for, Mine Wolf? You were Mine Wolf. How? How were you killed by a galley? Mate, that's worse than being killed by a Diplo. How? How the hell? Okay, I really like how that's looking. The mouth needs a lot more work, but I really like how that's coming along from that angle. How did you get killed by a galley? No, there's no to be fair. Just how? You stole an egg. Wow. Actually, I kind of emphasize, come to think of it, one time I stole a pteranodon egg. I say one time for a reason. I had about 8 pteranodons all attacking me non-stop. It was quite terrifying. Right, that's looking interesting. There needs to be a lot of just weight here, though. There you go. As that is really flat. Probably the same on this side, actually, come to think of it. Let's add a bit more weight over here. Bit of a problem I had to fix my eyes. I always make little pits around the back and the front of the eyes, just far too deep. And it just looks really odd. It's worse when it's still a Bronto egg and there wasn't any Brontos nearby, then bam, angry Bronto. Yeah, it just spawns in just to screw with you. Like, oh, you thought you were safe? Never. Right, quite liking how that's looking. I had 6 little fuckers on me, and they were so fast they'd pushed me away from my within. I kept forgetting animals are aggressive when you pick them. How do you forget that? That was like the first thing I ever learned playing the game. Oh man, I remember it vividly. When I was still brand new to the game, I was brand spanking new, right? I just finished taming a Sarco, you know. I felt a really big dick. I felt really, really proud. I tamed this big scary animal. You know, great big evil crocodile. And while exploring and whatever, I say exploring, I was like moved like 10 feet from my base. I found a trike egg between 2 trikes. I remember I was cautious. I thought to myself, is this a good idea? Do I really want to pick up the egg? Like, is this going to backfire? I didn't know. I just had no idea, but I was suspicious. I chanced it. I picked up the egg. I rage quit that night. That was the first time I'd ever rage quit Ark. I just outright no, I'm done with it. I was so distraught. I think, in fact, yeah, I think that's my first night, come to think of it. Yes, that's my first night of playing. And I was marathoning it all night. I think I went to bed at 5 because, you know, the trikes not only kill me, but they kill my Sarko as well. I was devastated. Oh, good times. Right, I like how that's looking, but it's looking a bit too wrinkly, I guess. Actually, no, I kind of like it, actually, now I think about it. Right. Now, I don't want eyebrows per se, but I do want a bit of a definition. Like, even if it's just something... Well, actually, maybe if I pinch it instead, how will that look? Interesting. That on that side, if I do that... Oh. That looks horrible, never mind. Right, how can I do this? Perhaps put one of those same lines as you did on the smirk on the other side too. Oh, yes, that is a good idea. I will do that. I'll absolutely do that. I just want to focus on the eyes a little bit more. And then I will do just that glass. I do love how it looks from that side though. Like, it still needs more work, but I love how it looks from that angle. Let me see. If anything, arguably it can move all that to the side slightly. Because the left side, or the right side from what we're looking, is so, you know, scrunched over. Do I like that? I can't like it actually, yeah. But I felt like I might be making the entire nose just a little bit too big. Man, this is interesting. I'm learning a lot doing this, I really am. Right. So like on that side of the mouth, so kind of like that. If I could do that on the same side over here. Let me think. Kind of like that, and then just do like a very... Ah, that can kind of work if I do it a little bit differently. Just subtle, like that. That kind of works. Do that, give it like a bit more of a crease. Ooh, not that much. Let's turn that down slightly. There you go, kind of like that. Have that entire mouth here just kind of pinch up a bit. It's very odd, doesn't it? But I think if I close this mouth a bit more, because again, it's meant to be like the other side that's open. If I close this, it should hopefully kind of like equal everything out. Different teacher, different class. Time to silent the stream again. No problem, Bizzle, no problem. Right, I think part of the issue may actually be that the mouth is just too flat. I've come to notice a lot lately actually that when the mouth is too flat, it just looks off. Just give it like just the ever most simple bit of a curve, it like just somehow just a little bit of a curve really does fix things, if you will. Especially in carnivals. No, not carnivals, sorry, especially in reptiles. This music is far too relaxing, I'm gonna fall asleep. Move. That music was too nice. There we go, back to this. Okay, yeah, actually, I do quite like how that's going. Kakadu, welcome back, dude, welcome back. Can confirm, especially reptiles, yes. Right, so let's do a little bit more work over here then. So for instance, probably have like just a bit, I know it kind of looks a bit weird, but just having like a bit of a flat area like that may help. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, that does a good job emphasizing things. Now if we can pull all that in a little bit more, so right now it's poking out too much. Do that, but now because of a bit of skin holding up there, you can tell it's very dramatically, you know, snarling out. I won't be here for long, but I'm still hosting. Maybe one of my friends will come watch. Thank you, Kakadu. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. It was even more murderous of colour. Welcome back, Sai. I've been enjoying listening mostly, but now I have a real good look and dance. It's amazing. Thank you, Galaxy. Thank you. And what are you drawing? If you don't mind me asking. Bizzle as well, thank you. Okay, that's a bit too... Okay, yeah, that's far too exaggerated. So less around the front, more around the back. I think. Is that still an Absol that you're creating? Yes. Yes, it is. It will look more like an Absol when I do more of the, like the horn, for example, the rest of the fur and such. Right now, I'm probably focusing too much on the face. I don't know, but I just want it to be right before I move on to other things. But yes, this is definitely still the Absol. A very, very interesting, very scary looking Absol. So yeah, I kind of want to have all that tucked in. Like that. I'm drawing Smoking a Monster from my comic, though I'm not sure if you've read the comic. You'll see it in the art journal soon. Fantastic, good. No, I haven't, I'm afraid. But good though, I'm glad I'll see it very soon. Right. If I do that. Okay, yeah, that actually works out quite nicely. So what I want to do right now is I'm trying to have, like, again, I keep on emphasizing this. I keep on saying about how it's got, like, a lot of folds between the snout and the eyes and the cheeks, all that kind of area. Feel like if I can emphasize that properly. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm bloody emphasizing things, aren't I? I'm emphasizing the fact that I'm emphasizing. But anyway, I feel like if I do that, that just kind of... I don't know. It's so different to what I normally do. I'm just struggling to settle on it. Let's do a bit more on the nose, shall we? It's definitely very possible I'm focusing too much on it. It wouldn't be the first time. Right. Let's get a bit of a nose going on then, shall we? Let me see. I've actually never done dog noses like this before. There you go, so we'll have that then. Have it kind of come down like that. How's it look from the side? Fine, actually, so far. Bit lumpy, but, you know, work in progress. Did I make that pun? Sigh, you automated the absolute unit. Nom nom nom, big danger, Absol. That feeling when you have no idea what you want to draw. Hazilla, well, if you have no idea what you want to draw. Here's a thought, Hazilla. So you've done a lot of hybrids between, like, you've done a lot of hybrids between the kaijus and various other characters like the Jowie, and like a bunch of others. Have you done any hybrid between the kaijus themselves? Like maybe a hybrid between Godzilla and Ghidorah? Would that be anything that might take your interest? What is it with me? I always default to hybrids whenever I try to think of ideas. I just find them so interesting. Time to draw my present to Becca. Wait, what now? I have a present? Einwolf? Nanny? Ooh, I have a present. Actually, yeah, because Hazilla... Oh god, yeah, oh no. Milo, you just reminded me, so you're making me a present. I just remembered Hazilla's got one planned. And now I remember the fact that it's Christmas soon. I've been so busy thinking about doing things, I forgot about what you guys are doing. Oh no. I'm not prepared. Oh god. I've never thought about that and it sounds so many kinds of badass. Good, Hazilla, good. Fantastic. Do it. Becca saying Nanny made my day. A doodle for the sake of doodling. Draw circles, squares, squiggles, anything that pops into your head at the second, even if it's crazy and weird. I need to do that one day, Hellhounds. You'll see, it's something I've been thinking about doing for a while. You what? Okay, interesting. Einwolf, interesting. Hype? Is the nose meant to be lopsided? Yes. Yes, it's mainly to exaggerate how crooked the mouth is. Like the whole smirk thing. The idea is that right now, it's bringing its mouth up so high to smirk. Like, it's so exaggerated and like really fierce in its expression that it's also affecting its nose. That's the idea. As if I can actually manage to make it look like that, that's the other question. But that's the goal, that's the intention. I'm just saying that, I just realised the entire mouth here is a bit wrong. I need to fix that in a bit. In fact, actually, the mouth is quite, the nose even, yeah, the nose is quite petite, so I need to really trim the nose down. Let's also make it a bit smaller from that angle as well. There you go. And literally trim it back down. The fact that it's asymmetrical is really throwing me off. Definitely make for a very unique shape though. Right, if I do that... let me see. I want to try and have another bit of a curve. Oh, no, that's too much of a curve. Let's see. That. I really do fear I've made this look too weird. But I'm gonna be going over it again and again and again until it looks right. I've hit that point now. I've gone too far just to give up. But I do fear it looks very odd. In fact, I just realised that entire part there should be there. That way it's actually centered with the teeth. I've got my sounds up and I switched from my phone to my laptop. Oh? So did you just hear me blasting through your speakers? Interesting. It's not your fault, Becca, but you basically screamed in my ears you have a headset on. Mindwolf, mate. I can scream in your ears if you want me to. Kidding, of course, not on stream. Actually, what is that doing? That's doing something weird. Re. I'm not gonna re. It's too early in the morning for a re. This is an ASMR show. It's really, okay, it's me reeing really ASMR. If it is, you're into some weird stuff. Do a re-serenade us. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that's a weird kink. I'm laughing too hard, I'm sorry. Oh my god. You guys are weird. It's brilliant. The mating call of Becca, Ree. Mate, you have no idea. Right. That bit there needs to be pulled out significantly further, and so does that bit there. Wouldn't be surprised I just scared off the majority of my viewers there. In fact, that entire bit there needs to be just overall more raised. There we go. Even with the rest of it. In fact, I've kind of felt that entire crease there just way too deep. If I pinch it, it'll make it a little bit less dramatic. And there you go, just a little bit better. It's still like defined, still different. You can tell it's like a different texture. Or at least when I texture it, it'll be a different texture. But it's at least, you know, looks like it's not quite the same material or whatever. It's not skin. Right. Okay, I think that's probably enough of me obsessing over the face for now. I think the face is at a good enough point for now. We need to start focusing on other features. So, let me see. I think what would be a good point is to start creating the horn. Why do I keep duplicating things? Becca, stop it. Append... Want to append a sphere? No, we'll append a cone. Right then. So first of all, we'll go ahead and add in the horn. That way, we've got, like, you know, like a bit of a opposite thing going on compared to the fur, if you will. Is it fur? Yeah, I guess it's technically fur, the head thing. I'm going to take a break soon. You've been going on for a while. I shouldn't I? It's basically a big scythe that like curves over the head. Oh, okay. So is it flat then? Right. Okay. Ooh. Crap. And yeah, I probably should take a break fairly soon, shouldn't I? Yeah, I'm definitely in the mood for a cup of tea now that I think about it. Hello, Dark. Oh, Dark and Pikachu. I've not seen you in bloody ages, mate. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How is it going, my friends? Don't mind me as I obsessively polish this thing here. Oh, there you go. That's about right for what I want. Okay then. Pretty good? Good, mate. Good to hear it. You're always in the mood for tea. I actually wasn't in the mood for tea a moment ago. Surprisingly. I felt a bit teed out, you know, where I just had too much tea. But I'm not like that anymore, though. I definitely could have a tea now. Surprise, surprise. Right, that's a bit of a fair shape. I want to make it just a little bit larger, a little bit thicker. There you go. A bit more proportional. Right. Deactivate symmetry. It's gonna go ahead then and put that over here. Oh crap. Right, there you go, kind of like that. Have it angle up. Quite far out. Actually, yeah, it's quite far behind, isn't it? I suppose this thing's quite large. I suppose it's got to compete with the thing at the bottom. With the first, it's going to be about a bigger size compared to that, I guess. Probably about that position. Yeah, that looks good. Let me see. Just make sure I'm happy with it. A bit larger. There you go. I'll say that's probably about a good size for it. Your title got me interested in what was going on here. Might have gotten clickbaited. I'm sorry. Wait, actually, is the title actually like clickbaiting people in? If I'm honest, I just didn't know what to name the stream. I got a bit lazy. But hey, you know, let's continue again regardless. I don't know if I'm hungry or if my stomach is hurting. I don't know, and I don't want to throw up like I did earlier. Oh god, Mind Wolf. Maybe try having something light. It's more forward, attaching at the temple, and a little part heading towards the cheek. Kind of like that, then, I guess. Yeah, okay, that looks a bit more right. Actually, yeah, like I said, a bit more forward. So, probably around here. Very interesting angle. That seems about right. I'll have that there for now. I won't touch it until it's obviously, you know, stream delay. But I'll start connecting this bit. Oh, lol. That works. Alright, let's have it a little bit further back then, shall we? About there. Let me set some art of glass I have on my phone and your dims to help a little. Alright then. Thought clickbait was only for YouTube, mate. Mate. That is the art of clickbait. Where you clickbait so hard, it goes past YouTube. It wasn't, actually, I'm gonna stop recording for a sec. There you go. It wasn't bad. I think it was a meat my mother made me. She swears it was moist, but when I bite into it, it literally dries on my tongue. After I got that bit out of feeling better, might actually be hungry now. Jesus Christ. The more I talk about food, the more I'm getting hungry now. Damn you. Right. I'll tell you what, Glass. Now that it's been mentioned, I actually do want to quickly make a cup of tea. So I'll be gone for 5 minutes, usual 5-minute break. In the meantime, if you do end up PMing me any more references, I'll check them out immediately then. Let me see. It's going to break 3 and on. Let's have a wonderful 5-minute timer. Oh god, yeah, it's hit me like a brick. I definitely need a cup of tea. Right, let's go for 5 minutes. Let's go for that. And I will BRB. And we are back. We are back. Right then. You know that mood where you just want to shove mountains of food in your maw, but you just ate? Can't say I know that feeling, no. It's 1:30 AM here and you're making me hungry too. I'll have to leave completely if I go out for food. Oh no. We don't have any food. You guys are... Stop talking about food. We don't have any. You're making me hungry. Hey, True Bright. Welcome, dude. Welcome. Just had a test, so yay. It's early. True Bright, so good luck with the test. I really hope it went well. Mine all fucking back. And, right, glass. Glass, 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 and glass. Ah, yes, glass. I have that. I'm currently looking at that as well, actually. This is... Hold on. Give me 1 sec, glass. Oh, crap. Let me just quickly do that. Alright, this is my little reference sheet here. This is, like, all the references I'm currently staring at. Which might look very odd to you at first. But that's what I'm looking at. To, you know, like, hopefully figure things out. Right, both bots in a row. I got off-brand Cocoa Puffs, nice. The test is 50% of the module. Oh, wow. Yeah, I definitely really hope it went well then. Yeah, man, good luck. I suppose it's kind of a bit late to say good luck when we've already done the test, but you know what I mean. You know, wishing you all the best. But, True Bright, good morning. Aside from the test, how are you doing today? Just check the board. You've got certainly got all the important parts. Good, good, excellent. Right, I'm gonna like after seeing your image, I'm moving the blade in just a little bit more, ever so slightly. I think. Let me see. This entire part here. I want to kind of redo that bit there. You have 3 more for. You have 3 more tests for other modules and lectures. Ah, right. So these tests then, so it's... How do I word this? I'm very bad at eloquating words right now, you may have noticed. So when it comes to your exams, I never managed to finish college and I didn't go to uni. But is this like the end of the year for you kind of thing? Or like the end of the course? Or is this all like a midway thing? Not today, but through the week. Oh, that's good. At least it's all spread out then. That's really good. Yeah, I'm very much failing on vocabulary right now, so I do apologize if I just, you know, kind of fail my English a little bit. It's nothing new, but it may happen a little bit more than usual at the moment. So to 5:20. Let's just double check. Save it in case everything goes wrong. Delete that bit. Right, can I... Dynamesh... Oh, wait. Did it crash? No, good. Can I Dynamesh that? Yes, good. What even is this drawing? DarkEdgeTV, this is Glass's OC, her character. This is an Absol, which I've decided to put a bit of my own little spin into. I say that as I'm literally spinning the camera. I'm very sorry. Yes, this is Glass's character, which I'm kind of giving a bit of a scary grin, smirk. I'm struggling. It's really hard. I know you're saying Dynamesh, but I keep on hearing Dynamesh. Yeah, close enough. 20% course, 50% test. Now the rest is in the summer. Oh, right. Okay then, True Bright. Oh, that's good then. It's fantastic that it's not all up in one great big go. That's really good. So you get like a bit of a nice breather in between. Like I said, I never managed to go to uni in the end, so I know that it might be very obvious to a lot of people, like, you know, what the exams are and such, but to be honest, I just never did them. So I'm quite interested to hear, you know, what they actually entail, all that kind of stuff, and mainly, you know, hoping it's all going nice and well for you. And yes, mine wolf too much arc. To be fair. Not like it's a bad thing, is it? Right, so we have that bit there. Okay then. So now that we've got that funky little bit there, this is for foundation year. What is foundation year? Is that the first year? God, I feel like I must be asking a lot of silly questions. I am sorry. Right, I kind of want to curve all that. Oh, yeah, like that basically. You guys are making me want to play Ark. Class, I'm sorry. Want me to do the thing of Ale? Ale, my friend. You're more than welcome to do the thing. But I am tongue-tied enough where I can't appreciate it and read it out loud. You can still do it, but I'm not going to read it out this time. So your choice, my friend, your choice. The thing is amazing, though. I do love the thing. While playing Red Dead Redemption Online with my friends, I kept talking about having to kill deer for their pelts. And I kept on saying for hours something like, kill the dinos, I need their tummies. Oh my god, Mind Wolf. No one corrected you. They're probably all busy thinking, what the fuck is she on about? Oh, don't worry, just don't comment on it, don't comment on it. You probably scared them. Or they're used to it, that too. They were laughing. Oh. Oh, actually, I just realised, okay, I need to also emphasise the crease around here, don't I? Foundation's basically pre-first year. Ah, so if you took some time out between A-levels and uni, or if you've got low grades for, you get towards a mix of a level. Oh, wow, right, I see. Ah, okay then. So yeah, in that case, I'm 100%, I really do hope it all goes well. It sounds like that's required, right? Of course it's required. I haven't slept. You can probably tell. But, you know, the important key parts here being, you know, again, I do hope it all goes well and in your favour. Yeah, when it came to college, it was a bit of a funny thing, really, with my college. In the end, I did 3 years of college in total. First year was a bit of a mixture of things. First year was a bit of art. What was it? It was art, computing. So a bit of software, a bit of hardware, a bit of theory. Art, computing, a bit of biology. What else? Business, psychology. I did a great big mixture of A-levels. It was ridiculous. But that was all in public college. In the one where all my friends went to. And after doing that for a year, in the second year, I kind of concluded that public college was an absolute waste of time. It was just really, really useless. So after that first year, completely wasted, dropped out. Went to a different college, entirely for my A-levels. That one was a bit more... It wasn't private per se, but it wasn't as advertised, so it wasn't really as well known. But it was a much better education overall. You know, the teachers actually gave a shit because it was adult college. Therefore, you know, it was for voluntary students, people who wanted to get educated, not, you know, public college where you had to. I did 2 years of art in that, 2 years of art, and picked up whatever game design related courses were available. Did a lot of evening courses and classes in that college. I had a 24 month long course in art. I made it up to 23 months, and due to shit at home, I had to drop out. So, despite having done 3 years in college, I have no A-levels to speak for it. I am very salty. The point being that I never really got a chance to go to uni, which kind of blows. It's definitely what I wanted to do, was go to uni. But such is life. And now I'm a YouTuber! When I finally caught myself, my friend Hannah, my best friend, who I've known for 11 years, was getting like a little shit saying, "You just noticed." I thought, I told the others not to say anything about it. Cheeky sods. When was the last time I was in this chat anyway? Duck and Pikachu, that's a very good question. I actually have no idea. It was definitely a long while ago, excuse me. Yeah, it was definitely a long while ago. But, you know, of course, not like there's a problem with it. I understand that people have, you know, real life or different priorities, whatever. It's just good seeing you again regardless. This music is very cheerful. What the hell? There's a really, really nice college near my hometown. I wanted to go so badly. And then I consulted a person from the offices. I was more than welcome to join the college, but seeing as this is USA, the debt would be insane. It didn't ease anything, just made me feel worse and worse about the idea of them paying it. Oh man, hellhounds, that really I guess that's the thing I was very lucky for, actually. That's definitely the thing I was very lucky for, was that in England, all education is free until you're 18 years old. And even then, when you're 18 years old, if you like go through like all the legal shit, whatever, you can continue to get free education until you're 21. So when I was in college, and additionally, any courses that you may have begun before you were 18 years old, but may have become 18 afterwards, you'd still continue to get for free. So when I went to this adult college, I took advantage of that as much as I could. Even though it was called adult college, it was still accessible to teenagers, to people who had finished school. So, you know, good for me, I went there. As I said, the teachers were a lot more caring, you know, they actually gave a shit, because again, it was a voluntary thing. It wasn't like the public colleges where, you know, everyone goes because they have to. It was really good. It's a good education there. And like I said, being under 18, I really tried to make the best out of it, the most out of it as I could. But alas, family issues. I had to bail out of that one in the end, which kind of sucked. Well, I mean, you think it's good in England, right? In some countries, like isn't it like in some European countries? I think Denmark is one of them, Netherlands. I can't remember which ones, but in some countries, they pay you to go to school. Like, fuck. How great is that? They actually encourage you to get an education. Like, what? I can't remember which countries it is, but I know it's some European countries that actually do that. I'd bloody love that. And yes, ale. Oh god. Like I said, I'm not going to read the whole thing, actually. Let me see. I'm going to read it, obviously, and not read it out loud. Donate, who gives some creation. Oh, it cut out. Ale, it cut out at the end. It says or, and then nothing. Mate. Let me see. It sounds like a Christmas commercial. It was an open compound. You could take a 5-minute walk down to the beach, England-style beach. Pretty cold, pretty but cold. Ooh, that sounds really nice. That sounds really nice, yeah. One dude in my course is great and mostly bold. Yeah, like it was funny really, because in this college, it was interesting. See, in my class for my course, I took the art course. Despite it being an adult college, I think the people. So I was 16 to 18 at the time. The people in my class were ranged from like my age to 30, I think. And I remember being quite surprised that they were actually my age, because I was expecting, you know, adults. In the end, looking back on, I didn't realize at the time, but looking back on it, I think it was more like, you know, when I say adult college, I think it was more like disabilities and such. I mean, it still applied to adults, but I think it was more of a, like a specialized kind of thing, looking back on it, because I know that one of them at least was autistic. Can't fully remember, to be honest. But, yeah, I remember I expected a lot more adults, that's for sure. Not that it made a big difference, but just at the time. I might have asked this before, but do you have a cuckoo clock? Yes. Yes, I do. Oh, Ale! No, mate! Dark and Pikachu, what are you after for the lurk? What are you expecting from a lurk command there, out of interest? I've seen people do it, I don't know what it's for. And Spaceship Rat, welcome! Yes, basically, this is someone's character, which is a Anthro Absol. And I may have made it look a bit too evil. But you're basically right, yeah, it is essentially an evil Absol. It's not meant to be evil. I've just done it wrong. Just thinking, what more can I do? I'm basically getting to the detail stage now, aren't I? Let's go ahead then. Let's get the little orb pendant thingy on the head. It's a me, the best kind of evil Absol. But yeah, spaceship wrap. Sorry, I'm very tongue-tied right now. If I mispronounce your name, it's my bad. But yes, spaceship rats. How are you today? Welcome. I haven't slept, so my general vocabulary is very, very subpar right now. I'm gonna go for a sec. I might return later. Take care, guys. Nav, have a wonderful night, dude. It was good seeing you. It was great seeing you here. I will see you on Discord later. You got it. A few people can pronounce it. I actually feel a little bit better. Thank you. Right, let's just have that little bit there. So this piece, from what I can understand, is just basically metal. So I could be a little bit cheeky and just casually chuck that texture on. Job done. Well, actually, no, that looks kind of weird, come to think of it. Can I get like a different metal texture? Maybe that? That's better. Interesting. I quite like how it's coming along. It's been oh, more like crystal. Oh. More like crystal. So maybe... Nah. That kind of works. That's my morning alarm. That's telling me to wake up. Alright guys, it's the morning now. I'm awake. Interesting. Oh my god, ale. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, what the hell have you added onto the macro? You can order a 3D sculpt if you fancy wait. Not to mention that now commissions are open. Yes, yes, yes. You can order a sculpt of your own character. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, oh my god, both of you, the sellout is real. Jesus. Thank you, thank you. Oh my fucking hell. You two are just taking over the chat. But thank you. Oh my god. That's incredible, thank you. You definitely, oh my god. Yeah, okay, I have to join on the sellout, don't I? Jesus, you guys make my life so much easier. You really do. Dino Buster, welcome dude, welcome. Right, yeah, I'm basically at the detail stage. There's not much more I can do for general form. Now it just comes down to detail, doesn't it? So, first of all, let's just do a little bit more over here. I'm not going to do it too detailed, but I'm not going to have it too simplistic either. Then again, can I really... Oh, no, I can't do that. Right, let me think. For a start, I'm going to get rid of that entire recording just then. That was silly. Okay, good. Let's try that again. Time to do the fur. Yes, the fur. So, first of all, let's go ahead then and do like that. I have character retopology to do, and I don't know where to start because our teacher is terrible. What program are you using? I don't know much about retopology either. I really don't know much about it. It's something I need to learn as well. But I've been given some really good tutorials in Blender. If you happen to be using Blender for it, I can just link you those same tutorials that I've been given. If there's something else, then can't help you on that one just yet because, like I said, I need to learn it myself. This music is really active, Jesus. When I've been applying for business and they'll ask me what have you done before, I'll say that I was selling out for one particular streamer. Beautiful. Maya, I know the UI, but I don't know how. I don't know. But not to know how to do it well for animation. Oh, I see. Oh man, I wish I could help you. I really do, but I just don't know. I definitely don't know. Although I do envy you for having Maya. I really envy you for that. Yeah, all I can say really, like what I would do in that scenario is just look up YouTube videos, which I know probably sounds very like, you know, a bit basic, but it helps. You just need some motivation. Here's a motivation. Imagine, right, imagine if you are able to figure it out, imagine just how epic it would be. The hell, why is this not working? Anyway, yes. Imagine if you can get the hang of retopology and animation style, just all the sheer potential of awesome stuff you can do. How fun and great it would be. That's probably not that motivating. I haven't slept. So what I said probably made no sense. Maybe look up Bootstrap's channel. I don't really watch this, I'm not sure. Bootstrap, I need to look that one up. Wait, Slime Account and Bootstrap and Buckaroo are two main animators. Oh wow. Okay, I need to load it up. My sister just walks in and shows me videos of old TV shows when I was really young. I feel old now. Oh, Hazilla, I know the feeling, dude. I know the feeling. All the old TV shows I used to watch when I was younger, well, not all of them, but some of them, have since been absolutely ruined. Powerpuff Girls being a major example. RIP Powerpuff Girls. And Fairly Odd Parents, that's another one that's just been utterly ruined. You know what? I don't quite like these. There's just a little bit down here that's just looking very, very odd. There we go. That's a little bit better. So like I said earlier with this, I'm really not going for like any fancy kind of hair. This is overall meant to be like a fairly simplistic model. But I do just want to have like a couple more layers, because right now it's been feeling like quite basic, you know. I feel like more could be done, but I don't plan on doing too much more. I do around the chest though, chest and neck. I feel like that needs to be like quite poofy. Valiant Parents basically survived long enough to destroy itself. Sounds like World of Warcraft. And Teen Titans. So I never watched Teen Titans, so I don't know much about that. All I do know about Teen Titans is how apparently they ruined it. PPG is Powerpuff Girls. And yes, that was my childhood there. Any live adaptations of animated movies and shows? Yes. Hey guys. Who here is looking forward to the live adaptation of The Lion King? You know, live adaptation of a cartoon. Yeah. Then I kind of forgot what, you know, that means. That's it, live action, yes. Looking forward to the live action CGI. I am looking forward to it, by the way, I actually am. I just find it funny. They turned Teen Titans from a teen show to a wishy-washy kids thing. Ah. Right. Really sucks, doesn't it? It really sucks. I remember when I heard, I think it was Sarah. I think it was from Sarah was the first time I heard about the whole Teen Titans thing. And I remember how distraught she was about it, how she was really annoyed, like, oh no, how they ruined the show, that kind of stuff. I remember I was quite tempted to watch it. Just to see what happens. And then I realised, actually, you know what? Probably best I don't, to be honest. What worries me the most is a live-action Aladdin movie strictly for the genie. Yes. Yes, I've heard about that one. And people's concerns about it. They literally ruined all their characters and made them child-friendly. The original Teen Titans is amazing. Oh, that's why I don't watch Cartoon Network anymore. I saw Teen Titans go and I personally heard people who voiced them were tricked into making it. I didn't know they were going to be remaking it, but apparently they didn't tell them after the signing contract it was going to be the way it was. Oh wow, that kind of sucks. I stopped watching Cartoon Network when I was younger because it just got to a point Like, maybe it's just a part of growing up, you know? I don't know. But when it came to Cartoon Network for me, over the course of time, it just felt... It didn't feel like it was for me anymore, you know? I didn't feel like I was the target audience, if that makes sense. It's kind of hard to describe. But over the course of time, I was just simply no longer interested in any cartoons or Cartoon Network. I don't know if that was actually like a thing, if it was changing, or if it was just, you know, growing up and you feel different, your taste change, all that kind of stuff. I don't know. But I remember like I remember because of course, you know, Cartoon Network was my favorite channel for the longest time. I remember so many times growing up, you know, big old teenager, I'd still look back on it, hoping I'd find a show I'd recognize. Nope, it was always these really random shows that made no sense. I was always so disappointed. There were so many good moments that got removed from their personalities. Oh man. I had it in my own language, so I never really knew the genie as Robin Williams. Ah, interesting. I guess that's basically the whole Robin Williams is so good you can't replace him, but that's the point. You can't replace him or his performance, so that doesn't mean it has to be illegal to make different versions. I do agree with that, actually, Galaxy. I do agree. Yeah, I guess it's one of those very polarizing opinions, isn't it? But I actually do agree with you entirely there, but I figured... So I agree, you know? Of course, he was a wonderful character in it, and he kind of like made it, whatever. But I always saw that, you know, that didn't mean that it couldn't ever be redone. But then again, though, I thought that maybe it's because I didn't really like Aladdin when I was a kid. Or maybe because... I don't know, I don't get quite connected to whether it's a celebrity or a voice actor or whatever. I don't really have that same connection as a lot of other people seem to do. I don't know why. So I thought maybe the reason why I didn't really care much about it was just because... I don't know, maybe I was just different. I don't know. I really hope that didn't sound edgy. I really hope that did not sound edgy. That was not the intent. Yeah, exactly. Like when it's obviously sad, you know. It's obviously sad when anyone dies. It's obviously a horrible thing. But for example, SpongeBob. I really liked SpongeBob. I loved it as a kid. One of my favorite shows ever. My family hated it, but fuck it. And yet, when the actor died recently, it was sad, of course. Don't get me wrong. But I wasn't devastated like a lot of other people were. I don't know, like I just don't get it, to be honest. Then again, you know, I don't have very much experience with death in the first place, so maybe that's why. I'm still going to see the Aladdin movie, I'm just not going to feel right doing it. Fair enough, to be fair. Like, I still plan on watching a Lion King movie. I bloody love The Lion King, it's one of my favourite movies. And the live action, I don't think is going to be that great, but I'm still going to watch it. Like, I'm still looking forward to it, all that kind of stuff. Right, I think that's a okay start. Let's go ahead then, and if I go ahead, make Polymesh 3D, do that. Let's append that back in. Delete that one. Merge down, there we go. Did that go okay? Oh, no, actually, I did not. There we go. Good. So that should have just added like a little bit of just a bit extra to it. So I don't want to go for anything too detailed, but it's just a little bit of extra thing. So it's not just a great big, you know, random thing. We'll go ahead though and soften it all up. Wait, the Aladdin thing's happening? Yes. Not gonna lie, Land Before Time made me cry more than The Lion King. I never watched Land Before Time as a child. The first time I saw that movie was when I was a teenager. It was just as simple as, you know, I was never advertised that movie. My family never sat down with me one day to watch it. I just didn't know The Land Before Time existed until I was like 15. it was on the TV. Ooh, dinosaurs. I like dinosaurs. What's this about? And it was just as simple as that. I can say for certain I'm never watching Finding Dory just because the memories it brings. Interesting. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, about the voice acting, I guess. The only voice actor I know of is Todd Habercorn, who voiced a lot of anime characters, versus me being a weeb. The main reason to Lion King is because I love animals so much. Yeah, Galaxy, same. Same, that's basically the thing. Like, I love The Lion King for different reasons. When I was a kid, it was just, I don't know, it was just a movie I watched a ton of all the time, and I loved it. I absolutely loved both the first one and the second one. But nowadays, yeah, I just like animals. I just want to see a bunch of lions running around. You summed it up perfectly there. That's all I want. Like, you can't really get more down to earth than that, to be honest. It's probably why I like Disney movies so much, to be honest. Like, I like, you know, a bit of some more serious movies as well, of course, but I really like Disney movies, and I think it might just be as simple as that. Just like seeing, you know, all the innocent characters and such, particularly the animals. You just want to see Mufasa die in HD. Of course, there had to be someone. There had to be someone in Glass. You evil bastard. But hey, at least you're able to admit it. Damn it, now I'm curious. They're probably not going to show it, actually. They're probably not going to show anything. It's probably going to just be like in the cartoon, or the animated, sorry, where it's like it suggests that he's, you know, getting trampled, but you never actually see any of it. Because you can't let kids nowadays see that. Oh no, you can't let children nowadays see that. That's too violent. It's too gory for them, for their precious little snowflakey eyes. You want to see Pumbaa fart in HD? Oh dear god. Disney Dance also underrated. I actually really like Disney Dance. I loved it. Right now, but if anyone wondering, I'm just smoothing out the hair, if you will, making it less pixelated, and just a little bit, not natural per se, but kind of like suit everything a little bit better. Now I actually think it looks quite weird. Now I look at it. That's fine though. We'll work with it. Right, and now for the body, or more like just for the chest. I want like a very fluffy chest. Unless I decide to make it rated. Oh god, yeah, indeed. I would see the part where Simba sings about being king. Yes, yeah, that's a good point, True Bright, because that entire scene was so imaginative, if you will. Like, that entire song in the movie was very, very colourful, very extravagant, very over the top cartoon, you know. There's a cartoon at its core, sorry. I agree. That's gonna be amazing to see in you know, live action, CGI, HD, whatever. That's gonna be great to see. Ooh, I look forward to that. I can't wait to be. I just can't. Wait, what? And Galaxy, fantastic. Good. I'm looking forward to seeing it. The real Dante movie out of CGI, I think it was Disney or Pixar. Yeah, it was Disney. I'm just thinking right now. I've kind of stopped because I'm just thinking how to move on. So I want to do the main, if you will. I'm going to do the main next. I'm not going to do any more than that. It's just going to be a portrait, but I want to at least include the main in. I'm just trying to think right now, how am I going to do it? How am I going to include the main? Like, what's the shape going to be? What style am I going to go for? Is it going to be really poofy? Is it going to be long strands? Thinking. Talking about Disney songs makes me get stuck in my head, and I thank you guys for that. Hey, Shigaru. Hey, Shigaru. You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome? You're welcome. Sorry, I was drinking my tea there. Where to go? Good morning, dude. Good morning. Large, flat, curved, poofy fur. Maybe. And yes, true, Brad. Yes, you're right. The original is a great complete story, but might as well explore some other stuff like Scar's past. Oh yes, that'd be fantastic to see. You gotta let it go. Let it go. I was gonna sing more, but I actually wasn't 100% sure if what I was about to sing was correct or not, so I decided to save myself the humiliation. Right, yeah. Again, just thinking of how to progress this. Like, I know how. I know what to add. I'm just thinking of how. I did like the face, though. I'm quite liking the face. I think it's gonna be a bit more exaggerated. In fact, I think I know what is wrong, like why the face has been bugging me so much. I think it's because for the expression to really work, the entire face needs to be tilted to the side. Hey, where'd it go? Mate, thank you very, very much for the Twitch Prime sub, dude. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the amazing Jowie emote. A shiny new era is tiptoeing nearer. I miss that bit. That's so good. I think Scar's song is probably my favourite. Just because of how sinister, like when you, like Scar's song, looking back on, like, when you're a, oh god damn it, English. Yeah, by the way, I haven't slept. For the people who are just coming in now, I've not slept yet. It's 10 in the morning. Scar's song, Be Prepared, is so, yeah, so cheery and evil, and yet when you listen back onto it when you're older, it's fucking dark. I love it. It's so evil. Like, it makes Scar, like, Scar is already a sinister character, but as you get older and you like appreciate what the lyrics actually are, it's so much, like, it's got like another level of sinister in it. It's so great. I love it. And yes, I haven't slept. I've not slept yet. So my general, like, I'm very awake, I'm very alert, but my general speech right now is terrible. I'm also just finishing my tea quickly, bear with me, while I think about what to do next. Now here's the question, Glass. Do you know what Scar's original name was before he was called Scar? Hellhounds, you know it. And his are great, I'm looking forward to seeing that as well. What was it, guys? What was it? Wait, in the extended universe, he changed his name himself. Oh. No, it was not Mufasa. His name in canon meant waste in Swahili. Yes, exactly. That's very, very true. So what was the actual Swahili name then? Swahili? Did I even pronounce that right? No, friends. What was he actually called? Like, we know it meant garbage. Cut. Wait, what do you mean cut? Oh, you mean his name? No, it was Taka. Yes, Hellhounds. His actual name was Taka. Hold on. I completely spaced out there. Let's get rid of that entire bit there. Like I said, I'm a little bit slow right now. Cut before. Oh, what? Jesus Christ. Oh, I get you. I'm sorry, mate. That went completely over my head. Oh, wow. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. No. Jesus Christ. Oh, dear. Yeah, mine off. I agree. It was Mufasa's dad. Bit of an arsehole for calling Scar garbage. But cuts would have been better. I completely agree. Bleed before Scar. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm getting back to work. Oh, that went massively over. I'm pretty sure if I had sleep, that still would have gone over my head. No doubt about it. Right, delete that part entirely. Actually, right, I've got an idea. Do the same thing I did before. Let's grab that. You poor unfortunate soul. Thank you. dear, mate. As long as we can have some fun, eh? As long as we get to still have some fun. Whoosh. Fuck you, Glass. I nearly called you Mind Morph. I'm so used to saying fuck you, Mind Morph. I nearly called you Mind Morph. Now, what does that say? What does that say about me or Mind Morph? That's the question there. Am I a bad person? Or does Mind Morph always deserve it? Because I'm tired, I can't think off the top of my head. I've been in song. I've forgotten every single Disney movie. Is it? I'm shiny? Like a diamond in the rough? In the rough? Oh god damn it! I tried. Maybe that's what was the problem. The fact that I tried. Might have always deserves it. Cruella de Vil. Oh man, I've not watched that in a long time. I never watched Frozen past the Snowman song. I actually quite like Frozen. It was overrated. I think it was very although I can see the appeal to children, of course. I can see that. But I actually really liked Frozen. You can do rigging in ZBrush. What the hell? How? In the full version or in core? Surely the full version, right? Okay, how am I gonna do? Right. Do a bit of that. Want the whole thing to be quite nice and smooth. In fact, let's go ahead and up and down the mesh significantly. I don't know, you might be able to do it in core. Alright. And just go ahead and extend all of that. Curve that bit just a little bit more. There you go, just ever so slightly. God, I don't know why. I just really had the urge to play Ark. It's obviously all Mind Morph's fault. Meet the Robinsons and Bolt. I've only watched Meet the Robinsons once, but I loved Bolt. I should watch that again. I'm trying to read. Mate, fuck you. How dare you read? How dare you try to be an intellectual? I say that and I can't even pronounce a damn word. Right. How am I gonna do this then? So basically, the main's pretty spread out, isn't it? Pretty much. Appendix Z-sphere. I won't do that now. Because if I'm going to be entirely honest, like I said, I've not slept, so I'm doubting my ability to really follow instructions right now, or, you know, absorb the information. But I'll tell you what, mate. If you can, if you don't mind, of course, if you can explain it, I'll take a screenshot of it, post it in my Discord, and that way I can, you know, refer to it later on. Because I definitely would like to know how. I just don't trust myself right now. Yeah, friends, don't do what I do. Definitely get sleep. If you're tired, definitely get sleep. Do not follow my example. Do as I say, not as I do. I can't keep saying fuck you like this. Wait, what? I know, mate. Mate, you and me, we're gonna have a fight. Stop spinning. Bolt was my life for a month. Meet the Robinsons is still one of my favorite movies. One of my favorites ever. I need to watch that one again. I can't really remember very much about Meet the Robinsons, but yes, Bolt. I don't know why. I think like Galaxy. Like I said, you really hit the nail on the head earlier. It's as simple as just want to watch animals. I think that's why I liked Bolt so much. Thinking. Let's go ahead and just chuck those away for a sec. That way I can do that. They're about to merge. Right. And then I can get back to using that one again. There we go. I'm going to keep them up there just in case I need them again. I kind of almost wish the whole movie was about him being a super dog though. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Not really liking this. I kind of am actually. I'm thinking, like, am I really happy with the technique I'm using so far? I guess it's not completely off. I swear though, if I had the full version, if I could just make like legit fur, that'd make everything so much better. But I should at the same time learn how to do cartoony fur, which is, or more like tufts. Which certainly is quite tricky. I don't think this is quite the perfect way of doing it. Nah, I don't like it to be honest. I don't like how it's going. Screw that. Let's try something else then, shall we? Let's try something else. Right. What I'll do is, let me look at it. Okay. Let's move that to the side for a sec. Actually, no. Let's have it in the middle. Has everyone opened an advent calendar for the day? I don't have one. I miss having advent calendars. But yes, I do hope everyone has been opening theirs for the day. I don't know what it is, man. Advent calendar chocolate just tastes different. It tastes amazing. Like, what the hell? Why is it different? Why is it magical? I say some right weird shit when I'm tired, don't I? Why is it magical? What? Jesus Christ. Oh dear, oh dear. You have an advent and I'm 20. I would like one, to be fair. It's been a bit of a silly thing, really. Like, what was it? I just randomly reached a point in life. I don't know why. But just randomly at one point, it just got to a point where apparently I was too old for them now, according to my mother. Which is probably, she's probably right, to be fair. Kind of like how trick-or-treating, you know, you technically do get too old for it, but people do it anyway. And, even though, you know, I'm old enough, I'm independent, I can buy my own one, etc, etc, I just never have done ever since. Ever since I was told I was too old, I've just never gone and got my own one. Even though it tastes amazing. Like, is it just me, guys? Or does advent calendar chocolate really do just taste different? The thing I'm trying to read is something about us when tracing off other people's art and selling for profits. The most recent things were, as of last week, that they said, oh wow. Alright, man, well, fair enough then. Favorite hero song, Zero to Hero or Drums of War from Pocahontas. I actually haven't seen Pocahontas. I really should. Oh, that was quite a big one, wasn't it? Of course, a lot of the shit they are selling are pin-ups and, oh god, typical. Arseholes in it, man wolf. Bunch of bloody arseholes. I realise I'm doing this far too low down. That needs to be significantly higher. So it is, after all, you know, a bit of a main thing going on. Let's go down to business to defeat the Huns, goddammit. GG Glass, GG, you win this round. Glass, please, my bro sings it every day. Is your bro the Satan? Oh my god. Yeah, is your bro the Satan? Again, Becca, 10 out of 10. Why am I streaming? I'm clearly not fit to stream right now. Tree price. Mate, that is so gonna be stuck in my head now, thanks. What can I say except you're welcome? Okay, I actually quite like how that's come out. Very different, never done something like this before. I actually quite like it. So now that I've got that kind of shape going on, if I go ahead and do what I was originally going to do earlier with the tufty parts, maybe I can make it look a little bit less cluttered. Because that was the big deal earlier, it just felt overall a bit too cluttered. My bro 3 is older than me. We have to hide our remote if Mulan's on. If he doesn't get to watch it, he grabs his phone and blasts it at max volume. Jesus Christ. I sent you in PM so you can read it later. Oh, nice one. Thank you, Manwolf. Good, thank you. Yeah, I definitely would want to check that out. Right, there we go. Something like that. That bit there, a bit thinner. Good. The chest stuff is necessary. Oh yeah, it definitely is. It definitely is. I just felt like what I was doing earlier just seemed a little bit off. I couldn't really put my finger on why. So I'm hoping that this here will be a little bit... Just feel a bit more right to me. Basically. Merge down. And good. Oh, right. Okay, let me quickly just read that a sec. Make the character you want to make first, of course, in a basic pose. Append a Z-sphere on its own. Scroll down the right side, look for a rigging. Select... Wait, really? Okay, so I don't have rigging. That's fine then. Okay, that's fine. So I clearly don't have it in my version, but that is very important to know. Where to go? Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Let me see. Let me just put that in resources. For ZBrush rigging. There you go. It's saved, so I will not forget that. I will not lose it. Thank you, dude. No. Oh, no? Scroll down the right side, left, right. Look for rigging, select mesh. Choose the mesh character you want to rig. It doesn't say rigging on mine until... Oh, until you have a Z-sphere. Okay, I'm very, very curious. We're going to stop for just a second. So let's say I don't know, have a Z-sphere on. Append a Z-sphere on its own, select... Okay. Let's try back to whatever that one was then. Let's go back to there for a sec then. And then try as you said. I'm going to do literally as you said, step by step. So, append Z-sphere on its own. Now we look down to it and I don't think I see a rigging anywhere. Double check. Append a Z-sphere on its own. Scroll down to the right side and look for rigging. Select mesh and choose the mesh character you want to rig. Yeah, like I said, probably why I shouldn't be doing this right now. It doesn't have it? Ah, okay then. That's good to know though, because I actually had no idea it was possible at all in ZBrush. So that's important to know, so thank you, dude. I'm not surprised Core doesn't have it, because, you know, fuck having nice things in Core. But that's good to know. Do you select the mesh of the... Do I select it? Wait. Oh, I see. Right, I see. Okay, gotcha. Alright. So, that's another reason then to get the full version. Another reason. One day. But again, man, thank you for telling me. I really appreciate it. It's saved up. So whenever I can get the full version, I now have that, the quick little guide you've just posted there. I have that ready. So thank you very, very much. And Manwolf, thank you for the warning as well. Noted. Did the villains... Wait, did the villains in the episode groove have a song? They surely did, right? Am I the only one who likes ZBrush's UI a lot more than Blender or Mayo's? Everyone seems to be hating on it. Really? I don't use Mayo because I can't afford it and I can't get the free version. So I don't know much about Mayo, unfortunately. But for Blender, I fucking hate Blender. I really don't like it. Mainly because I'm stubborn and I struggle to learn it. I need to learn Blender. But I really hate the UI. It's so awkward. Whereas ZBrush, I've just come to gotten used to it. I really like ZBrush. Simple as that. But yeah, Maya. I can't comment on Maya until I actually own it myself. But because everything I do, like right now I'm streaming, sure, but I'm also recording, which means I'll put this video on YouTube, I'll earn a profit from it, all that kind of stuff. Therefore, I avoid getting any student licenses, even though they're like, hey, free copies of this amazing software. I avoid getting them because I don't know if by monetizing the content, if I can actually, you know, legally have the student license. I don't think I can in that case, and I just avoid it just to be on the safe side. So if I ever want to get Mayor, unless I change it, I think that's like a... No, that's right, last I checked it out, I think it still had like the massively expensive monthly sub. One day I'd love to be able to use it. I really, really would. But just in my current situation. So I'm not a student. And I'm not gonna muck around and pretend I am. Because, oh man, imagine the trouble I'd get into if I did try. Would not be worth it. One day though, one day. Right, it's a bit of nice, basic tuftiness there. Nothing over the top, just a little bit of a simple thing going on. And then, let me see, so a little bit more on the front. Maybe to like kind of cradle things. Cradle, is that really the right word? Probably not actually. In fact, let's just have like another one down there. I don't like getting out programs that require you to pay monthly. Why not just buy the damn thing, get it over with? Stop me from trying out Photoshop. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense from a business perspective, it really does. And especially when a lot of the art programs, they are like proper professional grades. So it kind of makes sense, you know, from the business standpoint. It's bad for the casual consumer like we are. It's really sucks for us, but it's fantastic for businesses. Saying that, it would be lovely if they could do something like what ZBrush has done. You know, I'm not bandwagoning ZBrush here, but as a consumer, as a casual or amateur, I very much like the fact that, you know, I can't afford the full version of ZBrush. I just can't. It's not an option. But I like how I actually have the option to get a cheaper one. A cheaper, watered down, yeah, very simple, but a cheaper one regardless. And it would be wonderful if more services did that. It would probably lose the amount of money. Well, then again, though, would it? That's the thing. And yes, glass. I was going to do a bit of both actually. As I can see, it kind of varies a bit on Absol as well. I was going to do like a bit of up and a bit of down. Not really, just sell a project for, don't limit it with constant payments. Or that too, yeah, that too. In fact, yeah, I guess I did just contradict myself, didn't I? So I know that there is... Oh, what software? I think it's Maya, actually. There's some software out there where the monthly payment is something incredibly extravagant. I can't remember what it was. I know that some software, whether it's 2D or 3D or whatever, some software out there do charge, like, what was it, like $1.5 grand, $2 grand for a single user 1 year license. Like that's just silly. $1 grand for a year's license. Like, fuck off. Those are the ones I don't understand. As was based on mantle lions and other mantles big cats. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, it is Maya then. Alright. It's £1,700 a year. See, now that I do not understand. Like, great, you know, great for the business, sure, but it's such a cunt. Like, when you really think about it, right? Like, sure, okay, the biggest of businesses like Pixar, like Disney, or whatever, like, yeah, sure, okay, they'll fork out that kind of money. You know, they'll pay like that sub for however long. When you think about it, right, the sheer amount of potential lost revenue Just because... Nah, gonna make it a sub. Fuck you. Just, I don't know, it's just weird to me. Then again, I'm not a business person. So it's definitely easy for me to complain. But, I don't get it. I don't. I can only hope that one day I'll be rich enough to afford it. Or get into a business where they have it for me. That works too. But I think we're a long way before that happens. My favourite way to draw first, screw it, and add lots of spikes. Yeah, pretty much Hazilla. I don't mind drawing fur in 2D, actually. As much as I keep on saying I've forgotten how to draw 2D, I don't mind drawing fur in 2D. But, 3D, man. I definitely struggle a lot when it comes to 3D. 3D fur, of course. Sneaks off to Becca's DA profile. Mate. Have fun. Oh, crap. No. There we go. Got a bit of an interesting thing going on. So what I am hoping for, by the way, in case like all this main here might look a little bit odd, I am hoping to kind of like compensate some of it with textures, bits of paints here and there. It's going to be an overall very flat coloured thing. You know, I was aiming for like a very simplistic look. The face is a little bit more complicated than I initially intended, but otherwise I'm going for a fairly simple thing. So for the body here, I'm hoping to kind of, you know, take the edge off and what's the word? Let the textures do the work. I think that's enough as is. Let's go ahead and split that part there so we can get rid of that specific thing. We'll merge these two together, like that. Excellent. Dynamesh it. We'll have the Dynamesh a little bit higher, actually. I just realised it's nearly 11. Kev's still not awake yet. Maybe check on Kev. He's meant to be going to work today. Becca can attest the amount of times you've seen me stream doing fair. Yes. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, but you do it really well, Glass. You do a really good job of it. Something that helped me was looking at hair and found ancient statues. That is a fantastic... I was trying to find references earlier of like ways that some people may have done fur. And, you know, maybe it's just me not thinking very clearly right now, but I was having a very hard time figuring out what to search to get that kind of result. That right there, Spaceship Rat, that's a really, really fantastic bit of advice there. I think it's a bit late for this. Maybe. Maybe not, actually. I'll check it out in a moment. But that is really, really, really good advice. I guess the same could actually be extended towards clothing as well, come to think of it. Clothing in ancient statues as well. I was thinking about doing one change to Penya's messed up wing. Instead of her having wings on her fingers, me and my friends got to talking about her having a messed up arm but no fingers on the wing. So she summed up. I got the idea where she was fist fighting and is losing, and I know where she punches the person with her third arm and knocks them out. Oh my god, Mind Wolf. That is morbidly brilliant. Jesus Christ. Get his ass up. I want a ZBrush Cork and open fiber mesh files. No. No, it won't even open the most simplest ZBrush files. It just outright blocks the ability, sadly. Another one thing is 3D miniatures like Warhammer stuff. Oh, anything that has to exist in the real world can't use... Anything that has to exist in the real world can't use flat cards or hair. Interesting. I make miniatures. Oh, right. That's pretty damn wicked. By miniatures, you mean like little figurines, right? Again, I'm a bit slow at the moment. I apologise. I want to get into making miniatures. Yeah, it does sound... If it's what I'm thinking. Yeah, it is. Alright, cool. Yeah, that does sound really cool, to be honest. It's expensive. Huh. Right, so that's kind of what I had going on then. So it is clearly only meant to be a portrait. It was not meant to be much more than that. Saying that, let's go ahead and quickly look up then. Let's look up... let me see. Let's say old wolf statue. What can I find? That was not what I was expecting. Okay then. That is really not what I was expecting. But like that then. Oh my god, you get some weird results if you search this. Oh, that's a cool idea. That's very angular. That's a point actually. Okay, let's experiment here then. So let's say then, I've actually forgotten about clay polish, considering how much I love this thing recently. If I do that, that gives it a bit of an interesting feeling. So what would happen, just hypothetically, if I did that to everything? It's a bit lazy, but I'm quite curious to see the result. What if I did that to the face, of all things? I don't like it, but it's interesting. Well, I do kind of like that. Oh, is the bot trolling you again, Ale? Just use duct tape like... Wait, Jesus Christ, Ale. That's just like the SA2, that's just like SAI2 can open SAI1 files, but yeah, indeed. Like I said, it's the same thing with ZBrush and Core. Like, even in ZBrush, like, let's say you make the most basic ZBrush file. No fiber mesh, nothing fancy or whatever, it is the most simplest basic primitives that you can make in ZBrush. You save it, you try to open it in Core, just will not let you. Just outright blocks the ability. I still have a couple of old ZBrush files from when I used a trial. I still have those on this computer. And it's as simple as that. I just can't open them. Which makes sense. You know, it does make sense, but at the same time, it's like, well, come on. Let me. I want to use them. Right, I'm just quickly looking up some statues right now. As was very well recommended. See, that's the thing, isn't it? My shapes are a bit too simple, and I guess when it comes to like the look of the face, the general fur really is just too simple compare. So I really should... I wonder, actually. I wonder. I sent you a link via PM. Oh, there it is. I copied this figurine and printed it. Oh, piss off, Tumblr. What's all this about? It's now part of the Oath family. What? Oh, alright, data. Yeah, fuck you. God, I fucking hate the new data stuff. Oh, that's cool, though. Ooh. Would you like me to post that in the chat, dude? So other people can see. That's really cool. I like that. Sure, okay. There you go. Yeah, that's really cool, man. Thank you for showing me. And yes, clay polish is sexy. I completely agree, man. I completely agree. How do they not have that kind of shit in my... Wait, what now? Mind Wolf? Twitch is changing my sentences. Are you high? I think mine might be broken. No, okay. I'm kidding, of course. What's going on? So let's see then. Let's see if I can try and... Maybe I can do like a shading effect. That would be a very good idea, actually. That would be a good idea. I just want to try something a little bit different. But the shading definitely would help. Okay, let me just quickly, again, undo that. That's really not doing what I wanted to do. Okay, there you go. One day, come to think of it, one day I didn't just sit down and just simply sculpt fur. Nothing else, just fur. I do need to do that at some point. That'd really, really help tremendously. When I typed but, I typed L instead, but I was trying to type they do not have that kind of shit in my world, and it changed to that. Okay, that's really... Wait, what? Mine off. Mine off. I'm too tired for this, I'm so sorry. I just straight up don't understand what you said. I'm really, really sorry. Right, I've got an idea, maybe. This isn't quite the same as what I'm looking at, but just to kind of break things up a bit, maybe if I just do like a bit of these here. Can I fucking curve it? Thank you. Do a bit of here and there. Just so it's a little bit less flat. No, that looks terrible, to be honest. I wanted to type they don't have that kind of shit in my world, but it went to they do not have that kind of... How do they not have that kind of... Oh, I see. Yeah. I think I might be right about that. Wolf, you're being hacked by Twitch. How does it make you feel? And yes, it is, thankfully, the damn standard tool is one of the few ones that are in there. Cool. Thankfully. The one tool I really do wish I could still have, you know, not including like all the fancy ones like the, what do you call it? The chisels and stuff, or the IM primitives. But some of the ones I really do wish I could have back was the snake hook tool, excuse me. That's one I sorely miss. That one was extremely convenient. And very, very nice and easy to use. Like, heaven forbid you try to have, like, anything... Imagine trying to make a shape using the snake hook tool without actually having the tool. It is... Oh, it's nightmarish. And yeah, I reckon that may have been it, Wolf. You should make your own alphas. Yeah, I should actually. It's not a bad idea. I definitely should. Yeah, I was saying just earlier about how, for example, I really need like a cat's eye one, for example. Just the most minor little thing. I have a very hard time doing cat's eyes. That is something I should do an alpha for, or a alpha, a brush, whatever. I definitely should look into doing some other ones. I should look up tutorials, to be fair. I really should just look into personalizing my installation a little bit more to myself. Like, I haven't even changed the UI yet. I guess I don't really need to. But it's little things like that just add in convenience to make things easier in the long run. I really should look into doing those. I have a problem where I far too easily... How do I say this correctly? I settle too easily, essentially. So even though there's little things like you just said, I can very easily just, you know, make my own alphas and such. I settle too easy for what I currently have, and I should just get around to doing it. Can you open your brush menu? I do have a couple of custom ones. Not by me, of course, but I have installed custom alphas, custom materials. I've just not made any of my own ones. Oh, brush. Mate, there's a brush. Jolly. Or that, actually. I thought it was called tool. Oh, I guess it's called sculpting brushes. Okay, yeah. I always get mixed up with Dan Sanding because I'm used to holding Alt to reverse a brush and dig. Yeah, same. Same spaceship rat. I always it's another silly little thing. Like, even I can quite happily just, you know, toggle between them. I do the same thing. I always just hold Alt and kind of mix it around. Or get mixed up more like. Did you just press B? Yes, I did. Did you not see it? Or are you happy I use a keybind? And thank you, Spaceship Rats. I have to admit, I do feel quite bad at the moment. I do feel a bit guilty how... Shut up. I do feel quite guilty how you two are trying to help, and you really are helping. I feel guilty about how you're doing this while I'm sleep deprived. If it feels like I don't care in any way, I really apologise. Like, I definitely do. I have a bad memory anyway, so you can imagine how much worse it gets when I don't sleep. But do know that I'm very appreciative of any of the help. I'm just personally a bit useless and just quite happy drawing. But do know it's not a case of being careless or anything like that. And I do feel very, very guilty if it may come across that way. But what can I say? Even though I really should go to bed, I just like drawing. Your menu is so fucking small. Wait, really? Fair enough. I was worried it was a bit too big, actually. I'm just happy I'm getting a stream while I'm awake. Well, that's good, dude. I'm glad about that. I really am. And I actually really like how the fur came out. Very, very different style entirely there, but I feel like it's just the right amount of complexity compared to the face. I really like that, so thank you for insisting I not settle. What the fuck is that pewdie shit? Mate, what the fuck is your... large shit? I don't know, that was terrible, I'm sorry. As I said, not with it. The menu looks normal to me. And Ronnie, I'll catch you soon, dude. Yeah, I know, right? That's so funny. The fur looks good. Thank you, Hazilla. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I'm liking it. It's adding just that ever so slightly, a little bit of extra complexity that I felt like this was missing. Like, I definitely don't want much in terms of complexity. The hair's, you know, if you look at an Absol, the hair is, or the fur, sorry, is very, very simple. But this is looking too simple, so I am liking just these ever so small little additions. Yeah, it's matching up to the face much, much better. I tap back after being distracted by Ugandan Knuckles videos and come back to something awesome yet spooky. To Ugandan Knuckle videos, mate. But welcome back. Yeah, I agree. That's a very good distraction. Okay, what the hell is this song? Shut up. Move. That song was just weird. Check your whispers. Ah, open. Come on. That is a lot more tools than I remember. Jesus Christ. One day, I will have it. One day I will get the full version. Whether I buy it or I beg for it. God damn. That is a lot. That's a lot more tool. Like, I know it has a lot of tools. I know it's like just significantly more complex than their core. But I've forgotten how many more it had. God damn. That's gonna be great though. And not to mention all the other menus as well. Like just the overall complexity. Like it legit makes me excited. I'm gonna go now. It's 3 AM. I hope to see this when it's done. Of course, how handsome, mate. Thank you. Sorry for keeping you up so long, but thank you very much, dude. And I hope you have a wonderful night. Oh shit! Its hair has gone into its spine. That's bad. There you go. I mean, we're not gonna be looking at it much from the back anyway, so I guess it doesn't really have to be perfect. That's not what I wanted to do. There you go. Just another nice little simple line. Just the ever so slightly small. Actually, it's the definitions. That really faded out, actually, that bit as well. Make all that a little smoother. Mate, music. Please actually be music. Enough of this bloody atmospheric bullshit. Right, I actually really like how that is. You sounded drunk when you said that. Wait, what? Did I? Glass. Indeed. Right then, let us try then. Let's try a bit of colours then, shall we? So, first of all, let's go to... Which one is it that I normally do? Is it, Skin shade, that's it. Oh, you're pale. Right. Let me think. Stop for a sec, actually. So, first things first, before I forget, you described why. Look, give me some actual music. Enough of this atmospheric bullshit. Don't want to fall asleep. Chow chow. What are their guns like then? As you're saying earlier, Glass. Oh, they really are a bit of a blue. Oh, that's weird. Why do they have blue tongues? So mine isn't too far off then. It's a bit of blue, but it's not too far off. Okay. Tired can sound a little bit drunk, right? Yeah, I think it can. Ah, whispers again. Mate! You have brush menus, you have brush menus that like a ZBrush now too. Oh, yes, I've seen that. That I absolutely adore. I've definitely seen... Come on, music. I've definitely seen that tool. I have it... give me a sec, I'm just reopening all my windows. I have that. Yeah, Chisel 3D and Chisel Creature. Absolutely love those. They're really, really cool. I had a lot of fun mucking around with those. Ignore how I worded that. It was kind of hard not to. Dragon Queen, welcome. Welcome, Dragon Queen. How are you doing today? This fine, wonderful morning. Oh, got my back. I'm liking this. I'm really liking how this is coming out. It's a lot more sinister than I intended. But I actually really like it. And now I will subject you all to its lovely gums. Enjoy. Let's go ahead and get a blue on this, shall we? Let me see. Let's get a bit of that. Ignore how whether they recorded us. Oh, yes. Yeah, I record all these. I record the entire process. Because everything I stream, I also make the teeth bloody. Wait, really? Do you actually want them bloody? I'll do it. But yeah, like I was saying, I actually, everything creative I stream, I also record and turn to videos. As that is my main profession, you know, mainly a YouTuber. Alright, let's go ahead then and divide that. You know how to use light caps. Light caps. Light caps. That, oh man, that's ringing bells. I've honestly forgotten right now. But that is definitely ringing bells. Again, I feel so bad for doing this while I'm very, very tired. My memory is just worse than ever. And I'm so sorry. I'm doing good with building a giant dino pen before the auto-server will start. Ah, yeah. But that's cool, though. Dragon Queen, that's good to hear. Dark type attacks can sometimes look like shadowy blood. Really? Huh. But yeah, like I said, Glass, like, if you want it to be bloody, you know, I'll definitely do that. I don't care. You know, bit of gore won't stop me. Just, if that's what you actually want, then, no, I'll figure something out. But now I'm just getting like a bit of a texture going on with the gums. In fact, I want a bit more than just a texture. Bit of bump mapping as well. Just, well, not really bump mapping. Like black and red energy. Ah! Interesting. Great lasting effects like this. Ah, yes! Yes! I actually, Rag just showed me that very recently. Yes, so thank you for the reminder. That's actually, yes, very good. I spent a couple of hours playing with all that just the other day, actually. And somehow managed to forget it already. So, again, thank you. In fact, oh, glass, mate, glass. So, glass, this was meant to be sinister. No, this was meant to be smirky. As Wendigo's wonderfully reminded me there, we can make this incredibly sinister if you want it to be. Like some proper evil lighting and everything. Definitely could do that, that's for sure. Right, I think that's enough of the gums for now then. Okay, let me check actually. That's a really cool model, by the way, just want to say. That's a really cool model. Right, teeth. Let's make the teeth just say pure white for now. That's a yes. Alright, this will be interesting. 2 versions of Smirk and a sinister one. Right, sounds good then. Sounds okay, cool. So I'll crack on with what I'm doing now then. And then we can have, oh man, we can do something crazy after. Oh, we can make it nasty. That sounded kinky. Anyway. But yes, we will do that for you. Okay, what I actually want to do then is go ahead and just make it like a bit of a dirty colour. And then paint the white into it. That might be a bit better. Yeah, there you go, it's a lot better. This music, man, is so cheerful. And your teeth are piercing your lips. That's not good. We can... God. Mate! That wouldn't work, no. Okay, that's our matter. How did I not see this earlier? Oh, I know. I'm sleep deprived. Shit. That is a really, really silly mistake there. The fact that the canines are protruding through the lips. That's really, really silly. Oh, it's not really hard to fix. I just gotta redo things a bit here. In fact, now that I think about it, I have to kind of emphasize that whole line, don't I? Mind Wolf, you're a dog. Shut the fuck up. You smell. Mate, I'll have you know, I took a shower last week, so meh. Don't worry, I'm just kidding. I had more than one just last week. Do you have the dragon chisel one? The dragon chisel one? I don't think I do actually. I have the horns. I have scales. I have a couple of the random features like the ears, the nose, the eyes, all that kind of stuff. But I don't think I have any specific dragon ones. I have no doubt that my chisel tool is probably very, very, you know, budgeted. Dark Attack's got to be pure black and pink. Ah! Right, that's good to know. Thank you, Tree Brides. Okay, that entire bit there needs to be severely increased. I will say this, I actually quite like it being this asymmetrical. And I've never done anything this heavily asymmetrical before, even though it's just simply a faith. I've still never done it before. And I do quite like just all the little varieties here and there, just how things like just ever slightly differ. It's quite interesting. Okay, I'm actually really liking this. The dark types can also be super neon colors if you count shinies. Love shiny Kavana. Ah. Right, okay, quite happy with that so far. What was I doing? I was doing the teeth, wasn't I? Yes. So the teeth are about good enough by now. Not perfect, but good enough. Right. Let's just chuck on a bit of a dark blue on the body for now. I'm not actually painting it yet. Oh, about that. It's going to be darker, it's fine. But I'll do that for now. That way I can just start paying attention to the rest of the body. Such as here. Oh, that looks so cool. I like it. Right. Fur. I'm going to make the fur a bit of a darker colour for now and add the white highlights into it. I've been trying to draw for like 10 minutes and forgot my tablet was unplugged. How? Wait, no. Mindwolf. How do you try to draw for 10 solid minutes? 10 minutes! And then you realise your tablet's... What? Oh my, for 10 minutes? That doesn't make it any better. For 10 minutes. Oh my god. I love you, by the way. Fucking dork. 10 minutes, by the way. That's a lot of time. So the mental imagery realised there was nothing in canvas. 10 minutes of pretty amusing. Oh my god. Mindwolf. Hey, Mindwolf. How does it feel, right? I've had no sleep. I can barely speak properly. And I'm still more functional than you are, apparently. How does that feel, my friend? But excuse me for not finding stuff to reference for the drawing. Mate. Oh, my face is hurting. Oh, God. Good. Hey. It might hurt, but at least my tablet's working. At least it's working. Every brushstroke is doing something. Imagine the irony if something else of mine's broken right now as I say that. Maybe ask Kev to knock you unconscious. I mean, speaking of Kev, it's nearly 11:30. He's still not awake. He was meant to be at work today. I mean, he is his own boss, you know, so he can do as he wants, but... should probably... I'm gonna go poke him when I'm done. You hear Oliver break something. Oh god. How long have I been doing this actually? It's been 4 hours. Ah, not bad. 4 hours for something that's been extremely highly experimental. That is not bad going. Of course, I probably work a lot faster than I should. You know, I know I should take my time in some scenarios, but for my habits and such, 4 hours for this is definitely not bad going. I'm quite happy about that. Get a sharp stick, do a read. Oh god, fucking hell. Oh man, if I read at Kev to wake him up, oh god. We're not even married yet, and he would still divorce me. I could just be straight up. Alright then, give me the ring back. Do both. Go poke him and say it was from me. Oh no. Guys. Do you want me to get kicked out? This is how you get me kicked out. I'll start asking for Patreon benefits even more. Like, I'll have to really sell out. Tickle him. Oh, mate, true, right? I wish I could tickle him. That man is not ticklish. It fucking sucks. Like, for every bit he is not ticklish, I am ticklish. It sucks. Offer him a cupcake. Oh man. Yeah, but that's expecting that I don't eat the cupcake first. Can you really trust me alone with a cupcake? True, right? Thank you, dude. Yeah, by the way, guys, if you want like a million links, there you go for like all your needs. Notice how all the sellout ones are first and all the social media is last. You know. Totally not intended. No. Becca, don't. Wait, what now? Don't eat, mate. What? Dragon Queen? Oh my god. and yes, no, mate, it's my fucking cupcake. You give me a cupcake. You hand me a cupcake. I assume it's mine, mate. I cupcake. The very moment you give it to me, it's forfeit. And Dragon Queen, that's mate, that's I'm not, no. I don't share that. Oh god, if I ever did a drunk stream, that'd be so bad. What a great time to plug the sub server. Absolutely perfect. Oh my god. No content, wow. Subtle, guys, Jesus. You snorted out tea and poked my eye with my pen. Mind Wolf. It's no wonder you couldn't figure out your tablet wasn't working. Jesus. Oh, that's horrifying. That's interesting. Jackie! Hey, Jackie lady! Good to see you. Welcome. Welcome. And thank you for the resub. You came at a fantastic time. Mind Wolf is self-harming, while Dragon Queen and Where to Go are telling me to do terrible things to Kev. Well, not actually terrible, more like great. They're telling me to do bad things to Kev. You came at a wonderful time, Jackie. Good morning. And Truebite, of course, is being an absolute beast with the sellout. You're both are children. Hi, what are you doing up? Well, Jackie, according to Ale, I'm being you. Or was it Mind Wolf? Who said it now? I can't remember. Yeah, I think we can all understand why I won't do a drunk stream, hey? Yes, Jackie, good morning. How are you doing? I just got back, never mind what I missed. Probably for the best. Check media feedback? No. How do I dispose of chunky veggie soup that's going bad? Yeah, just bury it. Hey, alright, no, you see him, alright, you see Spaceship Rats, okay? If it's chunky vegetable soup, which by the way is amazing, good choice. If it's chunky vegetable soup, then of course, you bury it, and maybe just the vegetables may fester and grow into a vegetable tree. And that way you will forever have more vegetable soup trees. I could not say that with a straight face. At the very end of it, even I just thought to myself, what the fuck did I just say? Like, my face just broke after that. Drunk stream donation goal. Okay, you see, True Bright. I've learned a lesson, right, Tree Brights? I've learned a lesson. When I do donation goals, they actually work. So my immediate response, right, to Junk Stream donation goal was to have a donation goal for $1,000. And then I realized, actually, do I really want to do that? Considering they actually seem to work, do I want to have a $1,000 Junk Stream donation goal? Because I'll get fucking pissed. Don't you worry, I'll do it. Oh no, I feel so bad the next day though. Oh. I don't have hangovers, I just spend the entire day feeling sick. Like, I don't get a headache, is what I meant to say. Like, of course I get a hangover. I just spend the entire day feeling really sick, and I just feel really sorry for myself. Yeah, I know, Glass. I know. Actually, I've got a serious... I've been wondering about this, Glass. Glass of Mindwolf, I've been wondering about this. You keep saying you're gonna drop the $1,000, which, by the way, I'm not prepared for. Is it... Like, in what currency? Like, I feel like that's quite a critical question there. Because on the one hand, you know, it's a lot regardless. But on the other hand, if you do it in my currency, I don't want you guys to, like, bankrupt yourselves. Wait, are you serious? You actually gonna do it in my currency? Oh god, I'm even more not prepared then. I thought you were doing it in dollars. No, really? Bitcoins, hell yeah. I seriously thought you were going to do it. Yeah, that's what I thought, man. I thought you were going to do it like $500, not pounds, because what is that? $500 equates to what, like £400 at the moment? 1,000 rupees. Dragon Queen? What? Excuse me? Fucking hell. God, I actually feel a bit bad about that. I mean, you know, it's your choice, obviously, but Jesus, 2K? Oh my god. $500 is roughly, or £500 roughly 750. Jesus, yeah. Why does my currency have to be so expensive? Fucking hell. £1 is 10 Norwegian. It's not Norwegian krona, right? I think, but it doesn't mean it's worth. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, that's true. I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? That's a big thing, right? Because this is probably very wrong. 1,000 rupees is £11. Oh wow, just the exchange rate is different. Yeah, okay. I guess like I mean, this is probably very, very wrong. I don't know. To be fair, I don't really play much in other currencies. I obviously just transfer everything into my currency, so I don't worry about others. But I've always just assumed that say I bought a drink, right? A drink for me is like £2. I've always just assumed that a drink would be like two Norwegian currency, or $2, or 2 rupees. Well, not rupees obviously, but 2 of whatever currency. I've always assumed it was very rigid like that. Okay, maybe, you know, like it'll be up or down a little bit, but it was about the same number, the same whole number. That's what I've always assumed. Again, I just care about my currency, so I've never really had to pay attention to other ones. So maybe I sound really fucking stupid, but absolutely possible. But anyway, that's what I always thought. So as Dragon Queen just said right there, £200 is 2k Norwegian money. That I'm imagining that your 2k, what you can buy for 2k, is the same as what I can buy for 2k. That's what I assume. No, that's really wrong. I'm fucking retarded, aren't I? I've just imagined now a basic thing like buying a console. That's obviously going to be different. That's obviously going to vary. £1 is about $2.50. God damn. Yeah, no, I realised what I said was really, really dumb. But it's still a lot of money, yeah. Like that much I can understand. It's still a lot. Yes, I'm an idiot. I know I am. Yeah. Don't worry. I realise just how absolutely stupid what I said is. Again, guys, big reminder for the people who just showed up. I have not slept. I'm just using that as an excuse now. It's true that in some countries there's a lower cost of living, especially in third world countries, and those also tend to have super inflated currency. Yeah, true. True. I don't know. I guess I just assume my currency to be more expensive. Maybe it's not. I don't know. But I just assume it is because every time I have to convert any currency to my one, the value, not the value, sorry, the number itself, whatever value the number may be, the number is always smaller. So I always just assumed that British pounds were just not worth more per se. Definitely not worth more. It's obviously converted for a reason. But I was just assumed that English expenses are higher. I don't know. Oh yeah, Brexit. And Dragon Queen. To be fair, Dragon Queen, before knowing that, it's like I said, you know, when it happened, when you gave me that donation, it's like I said at the time, that was the first time I'd ever had to have an emergency donation goal. I felt like a cunt for it, and you honestly helped me out so much. So yeah, believe me, I do appreciate it. Last month was rough, and the fact that I ever had to do an emergency donation goal was quite upsetting. And I really hope I never have to do it again. It's all well and good, you know, having donation goals with this, that, and the other, whatever, you know. It's just a part of streaming nowadays, isn't it? Everyone's got a fucking donation goal. But to ever do one, like, for legit emergency, that was quite hard. But again, you know, I really appreciate it. I still do now. Don't forget to have the white fur go over the back of the neck too. Ah, yes. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that. Jesus, I'm stupid. Thank you. And yeah, emergencies do suck. They definitely do. It's been a very eventful year. We'll put it that way. Right now, I'm just hoping that 2019 will be a lot more calm for me. Bear with me, I'll just focus on this for a sec. You're not stupid, you're tired. Thank you. Thank you, Jackie. What I said was a little bit stupid though. Like, we have to agree on that bit. What I said was quite stupid. But you're right, I am also just very tired. What am I making? Arbors, welcome dude, welcome. What am I making? I am making Glass's character. Her character is a Anthro Absol. And of course I gave her a very evil smirk. Man, I love how this came out. I had a lot of doubts at the start. It felt very creepy at the beginning, but I love how this has come out. It's so different to what I've ever done before. And Second Soul, welcome dude. Welcome back. What have you missed? Oh, I made a fallout myself, but I guess that's nothing new though, is it? Otherwise, just talking. To be fair, talking, chatting, all that good old stuff. Right. I feel like I'm getting a little bit carried away here, but at the same time though, it's a bit like a why not? I have to admit, I love your reaction when you saw the money, mate. My heart dropped then, and my heart dropped a little bit now when you said it was worth $2,000 of your currency. All I can say is goddamn. It's like I said, you know, all of you all voluntarily donate, so it's obviously your choice. I can't say sorry for you doing it, can I? But at the same time though, when you guys do drop the big ones, I do feel like I'm very grateful. Don't get me wrong, I am. I also feel extremely guilty. But hey, you can imagine why I like it so much when you guys do the sellout for me. Because let's face it, I'm fucking terrible at that. I'm really bad when it comes to the whole financial side of streaming, aren't I? Oh dear. Words are hard with no sleep TM. Yes, Absols have caffeines normally. That is true. That is very true. For me, it's been kind of a meh in the beginning, but as soon as I joined servers, changed things around me, ignoring all the drama, of course. Yeah, true. But I'm glad, man. I'm very glad about that. And goddamn snap points work. Wait, snap points? Oh, yes, Arc. And, mate, where'd it go? Mate, where'd it go? Get a good old cup of tea. Sort you right out. Right then. And now we'll work on Glass's face. Yes, right. How do I do this? Well, first of all, let's just have like a bit of that in. Oh, no. Actually, I've got a better idea. What if I... just kind of like make all of that just a little bit darker. Did you get my name? Did I get your name? Wait, what now? Did I say it wrong? I know I said, get yourself a cup of tea if you're cold. If I said it wrong, then I do apologise. I shouldn't stream like this, should I? I just really shouldn't. I'm literally using foundations because they go into the ground and I can't demo gun them. That bloody sucks. I freaking hate that, Dragon Queen. I know that feeling. I just realised I have a lecture in 25 minutes. Oh god. True Bright, I'm sorry. Nate. I hope it goes well. You know how it was for me, oh wait, but do you get what my name means? You didn't exactly say it wrong though. Oh, as I'm guessing the first time I saw your name, dude, the first time I saw it, I thought it was like a play on Wendigo. And then when I say it out loud, it kind of sounds like you're saying, where'd he go? Like, where'd, like in a very rushed way of saying it. Is that what you're referring to? How come you haven't slept yet? The reason why I've not slept is because at the time I began streaming, when was it? It was 4.5 hours ago. It was about 7 when I started streaming. That's because I had two choices, alright? Either I could, I had two choices. Either I go to bed at 7 whenever I was tired, because I woke up very, very late yesterday. Go to bed at 7. Probably not wake up to my alarms because I'm absolutely useless like that. I have a very, very hard time waking up nowadays. So I can go to bed at whenever I was tired, wake up really late today, get nothing done and feel like shit. Or I can stay up for even later, which is very unhealthy by the way, don't do that. I can stay up for even later, get something done, i.e. do the stream, you know, have a bit of fun, have a bit of in my insanity. Go to bed even later, wake up even later, but at least I got something done. So I decided, because I was feeling creative, you know, fuck it. Let's do a very late stream. It's definitely not the healthiest thing to do, that's for sure. But, I know, you know, boo-hoo, I can't wake up. I should just get over it, I understand that. But I do, just as simple as that, have a very, very hard time waking up properly lately. Not that anything's wrong, of course. Nothing's wrong. It's just self-discipline. I woke up to this, Becca, what the fuck? Good morning, Radical Larry. Welcome, dude. And, Manov, you know how it was for me and how it was for you, even though I still can't believe that we're friends with you and Kev, I don't know, it's just I never had this kind of luck before. I'm surprised you consider it luck, to be honest. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense in a way. I guess I can kind of see how you'd call it luck, but I find it very surprising to hear. Very interesting, actually, that you call it luck. It's a bit of a funny thing, really, isn't it, Mindwolf? Like, so for a lot of you guys who know me as the YouTuber, I suppose, yeah, it's probably a very odd thing for a lot of you, how we're all just casually just sitting here chatting, you know, just talking shit, being friends. I can imagine it being very weird, but at the same time, though, as corny and, you know, whatever is like very cheesy as it may sound, I also consider myself very lucky for it. And True Bite, catch you later, mate. It's been very, very lovely having you here. And thank you again. It's been great having you here, man. I'll catch you later. And good luck with the lecture. Yeah, like I said, it may sound very, very cliche, cheesy, whatever, but I feel very lucky myself for having a lot of you guys as friends. even though a lot of it may have started out as you were just simple viewers or whatever. Doesn't matter. I feel like I've gotten to meet a lot of very, very unique and special people lately. It's definitely had me grow as an individual, just by talking to people, funnily enough, which I think is a very silly thing, yet a lot of people can probably relate to that, you know, the difficulty of talking to people. I never was a anxiety kind of person. I had a little bit of anxiety, like who the fuck doesn't nowadays? But I was never really like one of those majorly social anxiety kind of people, but I was too shy for my own good. I definitely was far too shy. So this year, being able to talk to people and, you know, having a Discord server, all that kind of things up and running, that has severely helped. I know how a lot of you guys consider yourselves lucky to talk to me. That sounds so vain, Jesus Christ. But point being made. I know how a lot of you guys feel lucky talking to me, but I feel lucky talking to you. To be fair, I really do. Personally, I like this. Many big YouTuber streamers don't respond at all, even if they see your message. Yeah, like, I understand for, like, especially for the bigger streamers. On YouTube, it's... Maybe I spend too much time reading comments. I don't know, but I like reading them. But for streamers, I can really understand how, if there's too many people talking, I get it, you know. You can't read everything in the chat. I still miss parts of the chat sometimes now. I really understand that. But then, you know, there is, of course, a difference between those who read it and those who skip it. You know, I get that. Yeah, it's a bit of... It's all I can really say. It's a bit of a funny thing, really. And my issue is I want to end up spamming and I get yelled at. Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, see, that sucks. Like... You know, I won't deny it. Oh, actually, you've got a really weak jawbone. What the hell? I just noticed. Sorry. Anyway, I am guilty of that, right? I am guilty of the fact that if someone posts a message and I don't see it, if they post it again, I don't mind. But if they complain that I didn't see it, I will admit I do get aggravated by that. I get very aggravated by that because, you know, the complaint is normally worded in such a way that sounds like, you know, where won't you read what I say? Whereas it's not really the case. But when it's as simple as, you know, or I said something, read above, or just post it again, I don't mind that. I really, me personally, of course, I'm not talking about any other streamer here. Me personally, I personally can't. I keep saying personally, Jesus Christ. Again, haven't slept. I don't like the messages where it's like, it's worded to feel like I purposefully ignored them. Those are the ones that aggravate me. Because it's hard, you know, it's... I'm not gonna pretend streaming is the hardest thing, no, but it is difficult in some levels to be able to read so many different things at the same time. Oh yeah, like I get that, having a conversation, absolutely. I completely understand that. Like, I just never, like, me personally, I never talk in other streams. I rarely ever write in other people's streams. Then again, I just like watching, so that's me being biased. But, yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to fix the jaw. The jaw here is really weirdly weak. If anything, it's kind of funny, actually. Like, this might potentially sound weird to some of you. I actually don't like talking like... I prefer watching smaller streamers. I just think it's, you know, a lot more genuine. I like watching people just play a game, not, you know, fussing around on like kind of bollocks. So I like talking to small. I like watching smaller streamers. I actually get really, really uncomfortable if I try to talk in their chat. I rarely do it because I just get really uncomfortable. I don't know why. I guess I don't like. It makes no sense at all, especially because I am here talking to you guys now. It makes absolutely zero sense. But whenever I am the viewer watching a streamer, I don't like talking in a chat because I don't want to get the attention. Which makes no sense. I don't get it. I don't like talking to them because I don't want their attention to be focused on me. I got no idea why. I have absolutely zero idea why that's the case. I guess it's like shyness in a way. I don't know. I really only had my animals with my dog and my one friend I've known for 11 years. I'm still reading. There's only a few friends who I've kept in touch over the years, and even fewer who I legit have not known more than a year. aka you, Kev, Glass, Marin, a couple others, and it feels like I've known all of you. Yeah, I know, right? It feels like I've known a lot of you for a lot longer as well. Personally, I think we're all very we are shut up, Glass. I feel lucky I get to talk to people about things I love, which I really don't get the opportunity to do IRL. Yes, same, Hazilla, same. That's why you're one of my favorite YouTubers, and I really like Discord. I'm glad, dude. I'm really glad. Seeing comments like those towards you makes me angry. Wait, which ones? I don't know. Oh, yes, I see. I don't like the entitled people that demand attention. Yeah, exactly. That's what gets me as well. It sounds... it may even sound selfish, I don't know, but I personally don't like the people who do not treat me, or anyone else for that matter. I don't like the people who don't treat the streamer or the YouTuber or whatever as a human. I don't care if the YouTuber or streamer has 1 sub or 1,000,000 subs. I personally lose a bit of patience with the people who don't treat the person as a human. Because at the end of the day, we're all just humans. Ale. But yeah, I don't know. As you've all probably guessed, I do have some very polarizing opinions on like the whole YouTuber viewer interaction, because of course, you know, I spend a lot of my time talking, reading the comments. So I personally feel like, you know, why can't more people do it? So I feel like I'm probably very, very biased in that sense. I don't know. But then again, like I said, I probably spend too much time doing it. Have you ever received weird attention from guys? Yes. Yes, I have. And not just in streams. Let's pretend we have beef. Alright, fuck you, Wendigo. Fuck you, mate. Okay, I'll fight you. I can't get addicted to attention. If someone replies to me, I'll start talking and talking and have to force myself to stop. Well, that seems fine though, to be fair, dude. I understand where you're coming from. I tend to delete my comments rather... Yeah, same, Radical Larry. I do that a lot. I very, very often delete whatever I was going to write. I understand when people freak out with celebrities. Yeah, exactly. Your content sucks ass. Mate, fight me, bro. Wow. Savage. I'm sorry, I try. Get a life. Mate. Okay. That's a bit of a funny thing, actually. That reminds me of the funniest comment, probably one of the funniest comments I've ever received on YouTube. It was like a legit hate comment. And it was basically very simple as, it was on my Great Red Dragon video. And it was basically some bloke saying something like, oh, what was it? You fucking millennial, get a life, get out of your mother's basement, do more of your life than drawing dragons and whatever. And it was so heated, the comment. It was so out of the blue. It was just a random comment on the Red Dragon video. And apparently my video appearing in this guy's feed just triggered him in some way. I don't know. But it was so funny. Having a comment telling me to get out of my mum's basement. How I'm a fucking millennial. All that kind of stuff. Like, technically, yeah, I am in the bracket of millennials. That's very true. But it was so funny reading all that and thinking, I mean, I'm reading this. I'm in my own house. I pay for this house. I pay for my food. So, yeah, your point? Oh, I felt so smug about that comment. A couple of years ago, that would have devastated me. But when I read, like, at the time I got it, man, oh, I felt so smug. Like, fuck you, mate. If my video had to trigger you that much to make that kind of comment, well, I mean, who's the miserable one? So sure as that ain't me. Removing stuff is something I've trained myself out of. My name has rats because I used to lurk and delete most of my points. Posts even. Aw. And where to go? Your jackets are shit, your shit. Mate, fight me. Oh dear, it's funny though. But yes, to Spaceship Rat's question, yes, I have gotten weird attention before. Whether it's on YouTube, on Discord and stream, in just random games, you know, just the general nature of being a woman. You know, not saying like, oh, woe is me, God no, fuck that. But it has happened, and it's been an interesting thing to live with. Where to go? I know you're joking, but I'm very afraid that you might get banned for saying that. I know you're joking, but you might not want to say that on Twitch. At least I hope you're joking, alright? I'm taking it as such. But for real though, like, looking out for you, I'm not sure if you can really say that without consequence on Twitch. But I got you, man. I know you're just playing. We're friends again. Alright, cool, mate. High five. How do you handle attention like that? I don't think I could. Well, for the longest time, it was very difficult. Yeah, Dragon Queen. Yeah, fucking indeed. So, I say was here because I've learned since, but I was one of those people, one of those girls who would get weirded out, sure, get weirded out by those kind of people, whatever. But I was the kind of person who was, you know, oh, but I don't want to offend him. Oh, but I don't want to hurt his feelings. I don't want to tell him to fuck off. You know, all that kind of stuff. I was very much one of them. So as you can imagine, things would escalate and things would get very uncomfortable. And then, one example is that, so here's the funny thing, right? World of Warcraft. Okay. Kevin and I were like a very well-known couple in World of Warcraft, right? Every guild we played, we were always just a couple in the guild. It was nothing hidden, nothing new, nothing special either. It was just whatever, alright? One guy. He had a crush, of course, you know, all that kind of stuff. You've heard it all before. You know, typical guy crushing on a girl. He contacted Kev, knowing he was my other half that was living with him. He asked Kev what our address was so that he could come surprise me on my birthday. My birthday was 6 months away. He asked Kevin, my well-known other half, what my address is so he can come surprise me on my birthday. Yeah, that was the one that Kev had to get involved and threat. What was it? I think Kevin contacted Blizzard support and got the guy banned. Oh, Jesus Christ. Where'd it go? That was definitely an interesting one. Yeah. And like I said, I was, you know, very, very typical, oh, but I don't want to hurt his feelings. I didn't know about this, by the way. I didn't know about it until like a year later, Kev told me. So at the time, I had no idea. I just thought he disappeared, you know. I told him to fuck off eventually, and I thought he got the hint. But no, turns out Kev reported him. But, yeah, oh, God. Nowadays, as you guys have seen on Discord, you know, if something just doesn't seem right, I just fucking ban now. I don't care. What ban you talk about? And back anyways, any context. Kakadu, welcome back, Kakadu. I was basically just talking about an incident in World of Warcraft. I was asked a question by Spaceship Rats. Have I ever had like any weird people? And oh yeah, Dragon Queen. Fuck. It is weird how guys act towards girl gamers because sometimes even I've had experience of that. I did have an IRL experience lately, and I'm glad I read so many other people's experiences on Reddit. Indeed. Don't hold anything back, go for the fucking throat. Mate, Kev did. Kev sure as hell did. I'm trying to say something, but I don't know how to say it. Hey, Mindwolf. Just do it! I'm kidding, of course. But, what was I going to say? I love watching videos about those subreddits. I never actually went on those subreddits, come to think of it. I don't go Reddit at all anymore, but back when I did, I don't think I ever went on those ones. But yeah, I have had more cases than just that. But let's face it, you know, if I don't really want to go a big monologue of like, oh, this has happened, because it does sound like really, really cocky. But yeah, that's just one example I had to share. But I definitely have had, you know, just that kind of stuff happen. I've gotta go move. Wait, I've gotta go move a fucking tree in a minute in the car. Mate, why? Why did you have to move a tree? What the hell? Who just casually moves a tree? Wait, pay someone else to do it. Oh, I know. Set the tree on fire while you move it. Flawless plan. What can go wrong? Oh, Christmas. Oh yeah, Christmas tree. Wow. Okay, see, I have an excuse, right, guys? I have an excuse. I've not had a Christmas tree since I moved out. That's why I forgot Christmas trees were a thing. I gave my number to a guy and he got too weird, felt bad for a while, but I pushed myself to say goodbye, block his number without waiting for an excuse. It's hard to put yourself in a mindset that you don't owe to anyone to be uncomfortable. Yeah, indeed, Spectrum Brand. Like, I entirely agree. Yeah, I entirely agree with that. Like, it's so... It's one of those really tearing things, isn't it? Where you don't want to be the bad guy, you want to, you know, you want to be nice, you want to spare their feelings, all that kind of stuff, but then in doing so, you actually end up making it significantly worse for yourself. Like, it's such a hard lesson to learn, isn't it? It really is. I cut down a tree and I've got to go move it. Oh, right. Damn. Mate. Well, I stand by what I said earlier, okay? Yeah, when you're done moving the tree, get a cup of tea. Get a cup of tea. I'll make you warm afterwards. Oh, I hope you don't get banned, dude. I know you were just joking. I hope you don't get banned for it. To be fair, if you were to, I think it would only be temporary anyway. Like, I can't... Well, then again, though. I know a lot of people find kill yourself very offensive nowadays. Now I think about it, I've had the same experience on Ark. I sort of forgot about it. Oh, wow. Have you heard about the rumour going around about butter? Never mind, I shouldn't spread it. Oh my... Ale. Ale. Jesus. Thank you. Ale, thank you. That was really good, man. Dear. I've never actually used that insult before. Kill yourself. I've had friends that have done. I've definitely had friends that use that insult quite, like, just whenever. But I know that it's one of those insults now where even though it's become so common, it's also become like a bit of a, in terms of what's the word? In terms of like rules and such. I know that words like that insult's become like a bit of a trigger thing. I'm not sure the best way to word it, but I know it's one of those like that can get you banned very quickly kind of things. I guess the right way to say actually is that insult's been taken seriously. I guess what it comes down to. I have the experience of guys going nuts over being female again, but I have had the experience of guys being nuts creeping after learning that I was a girl. And he kept trying to figure out information about me after I posted a picture of myself in a prom dress. So I was excited about going to prom. Oh god. Oh god. What the hell? Okay, that escalated. Dracky. Jesus. Well, I severely hope that that's all, you know, completely in the past and no longer a problem anymore. I really hope so. Jesus. I was coming up with one of those jokes when you have a gesture or a saying. Yeah, Ale, I appreciate it. Thank you, man. The problem going around is the gamer girls who pretend to like games. Oh yes, yes, Radical Larry. I'm very familiar with that. So Radical Larry, that's a funny thing actually. It's actually a bit of a fear I have. So one of the reasons, there's multiple reasons why I'm quite happy not showing how I look like, as much as I want to do it eventually in the future. One of the reasons why I'm happy people not knowing what I look like, or actually no, let me rephrase that. One of the reasons why I'm happy not streaming the webcam is because by not having webcam, the stream is not about my appearance, which, you know, is a bit of a whatever thing on its own, but mainly I like it not being about my appearance. That way, I I'm just a girl who plays games, you know? As soon as I have a webcam, for first impressions, it can quite easily turn into, you know, oh god, look at this girl, she's playing games, lol. Whereas without a webcam, it's very simply, oh, it's a girl. You know, simple as that. Or for most people's cases, oh, it's a 5-year-old boy who hasn't, who's got a very light voice. Oh dear, oh dear. I could have, if I could have a pass invite whoever I want with no restrictions to where I live or money traveling. I'll probably have less than 10 people there. I don't know why, but I just prefer simple things. I don't like a big ass party or anything like that. Or to hang out with friends who I care about or who they care about me. Like I said, it's rare for me to find people who I click with these easy. Yeah, indeed, man. I get that. I get that. And okay, Jackie, thank you. Yeah, glad to hope. Like I said, I really hope that everything's okay now. And mine, Wolf, I'm entirely the same. I used to, you know, prefer more. Nowadays, like it's a funny thing, isn't it? Like when you're younger, quantity over quality. But as you get older, quality over quantity. You know, all of a sudden you realise that those 50 friends you had in high school really only boiled down to like 3 friends, or in my case, none. I haven't got any friends in school. Rip me. But point being though, is like that's the thing that you realise as you get older, isn't it? How there's only very few people, whatever. I do actually have a thing for voices though. I'm not gay or anything about men's, women, but I appreciate a nice voice. That's fair, man. That's fair. Like, I get that. Yeah, like I know how, you know, some people... I feel like stimulated might be a bit of a weird word to use right now, but I can't think of a better one. I know that some people are like better stimulated by like some by audio, some by visuals, some by taste and whatever. It makes sense that some people do just prefer, you know, certain voices. I get that. I personally don't. I'm definitely much more of a visual person. I prefer pretty things. But I definitely understand how some people do just prefer, like, you know, hearing, like, a good voice, for example. Then again, I'm biased. I hate my voice. So there you go. I've always hated my voice. I've just noticed I've kind of been sitting here now for like an hour, just randomly colouring things in my drawing. Not really aiming for anything, just kind of plodding in more and more and more. Just, you know, just having fun. Like, meh. You know? And if you guys ever feel that way, you just feel like meh. Just draw. I've seen many people get too sexual at times, which is sad to see, even though I'm 13, almost 14. Oh wow, Jesus. God damn, Kakadu. Man. I know, it's a bit of a tough one, that, isn't it, really? Like... I'm trying. Sorry, I've read what you said. I'm trying to think of like the better. To be honest, I don't know how to respond. I'm not really sure why I'm trying. Like I get that's a bit of an awkward situation there, isn't it? But that does sound kind of for her age. That does sound kind of crazy. I do have to agree. That sounds a bit much, doesn't it? Girls do start to mature. Well, some do. I definitely didn't. God, it took me very long to mature that way. It took me too long, in fact. Like, legit. But again, nice was always amazing to listen to. Unfortunately, I've always been a quality over quantity kind of guy when it comes to friends. I was very quantity over quality when I was younger. But then again, though, I was also... I was bullied a lot. Let's just put it that way. I was bullied a lot as a kid. So you can imagine how things went from there. I had one instance with a creepy guy I wanted to roleplay and he seemed cool. Turns out after a month he was trying to make his character into my canon world. Wait, what? Wait, what's Swisser? And also, Screw anyone who wants to visit you IRL. Like in anything more than just friends. Like, screw that. But what's Swisser? Oh, sister. Oh, wait, what? So he wants to meet you and is calling you sister. Like, is he implying incest? Is that what he wants? Mate, that's not how you woo a lady. Oh, fucking hell. Mine will though. I'm sorry to hear that, I really am. And I agree with Jackie Lady as well, I agree with that. Why would you call someone sister? That's just... Ugh, that's just weird. That just makes no sense. Like, what? Is he like trying to roleplay to your older brother or something? Oh no, I'm not getting in there. Never mind. Chaos Umbrin, welcome. Lovely to see you. Thank you very, very much. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh my goodness, yeah. That's completely boggled me there. Boggled me. Jesus Christ. Do I just like turn like ultra British when I'm tired? Boggled. Do I ever say that word? Like her, I'm positively boggled. Old bean. Oh god, I do turn like super British, don't I? Jesus Christ. What do you mean by bullied? When I was 11, 12, I really got bullied. I really got bullied, but these days it's not like that, especially when I changed the person since then. When I got bullied, it was a lot of vocal, like mainly verbal stuff, a little bit of physical. Like yeah, it was a little bit of physical bullying as well, but mainly it was vocal bullying for me. My biggest problem in school was I was a prime victim for a lot of people, including my own friends. So whether it was my own friends or whatever, it was always just different people taking turns. That's basically what it was for me in school. In the younger school, primary school, it was fine. You know, in like years like 1 to 5, 1 to 6, 1 to 6, I think. Yeah, that's like up until you're like 10 or something or like that. I don't even know anymore. In those years, I was everything was fine. But then in years 7 to 11? Yeah, 7 to 11, so high school. The older school, whatever it is that you guys call it. In those ones, I was in a different school entirely, new people and such. And yeah, it was just fucking everyone. It was not a very fun time. I remember, I have a very vivid memory where my own friends were bullying, like, I say bullying. Teasing? I don't know. It was bullying to me at the time, so I don't know what I'd call it nowadays. But at the time, it was bullying. My own friends were bullying me so bad to the point where even my own bullies were defending me. That's how silly it got. And of course, I was a stereotypical shy kid who just sat in a corner and drew all day. That was me, you know. I was that stereotype at school. Just kept to myself, just draw all day, you know, didn't want to hurt anyone. Too shy to really talk to anyone. I was too shy for my own good. It was horrible. And that's essentially what I was. So I was the perfect target, because I wouldn't fight back. I would just cry, or I was just upset, or I'll just sit there and take it, whatever. Yeah, one of them. It's a fucking miracle I talk now, isn't it? You can like, any of you guys who'd seen my first play, my very first Let's Play, right, the Spawn modded one, any of you guys who saw that, you actually, no, before that, any of you who'd seen my first stream in the Smog one, and then again in June 2016. Any of you guys had seen those first streams, or the first Let's Play, you would see how back then I could barely speak. I was just, of course, I hate my voice. You know, I severely hate my voice. I think my voice is horrible. I know a lot of you guys like it, which I'm very glad about, but I fucking hate it. So you can imagine that plus, you know, a whole mess of confidence issues and like bollocks. You can imagine, you could hear it. How much I didn't want to speak, but had to. Yeah, that's a funny thing where to go. So at one point I did get physically bullied. It's funny. I had a lot of pent-up rage, but I never really had it in me to express it. I was very much a bottled emotions kind of person. I still am now, in fact. I try not to be. I try not to bottle emotions, but, you know, old habits die hard. Sometimes it's hard not to, which is kind of weird, isn't it? It's hard not to bottle your emotions. Like, how does that make any sense? And yet, that is the case. I don't turn ultra American when I'm tired. According to my family, I act drunk when I'm tired. There's a lobby theme. It's a lobby theme remix from Crypt Necrom. Wait, what now? And Jackie, thank you. I was definitely first stream. You've improved a lot, so I'm glad. I definitely feel like I've improved a lot. I don't think I got bullied when I was younger. I basically blended into the crowd so well nobody noticed I was even there. And then I got premature growth spurts and it was too big for anyone to mess with, even though I still blend like a fucking ninja chameleon. See, that's a funny thing, right? In school, I don't know why, but in school, I was by far the tallest. No idea why. I just happened to be the absolute tallest. Didn't matter if it was the boys or the girls. I was really, really tall for my age. Despite being a fucking giant, I was still a target. I was the soft, gentle giant, my friends. I was a soft, gentle giant. Now I'm an average-sized cunt. So there you go. In all honesty, everyone's a boss on their own emotions and everyone does them differently. Yeah, true. That's definitely true. I definitely try not to now. Which, you know, mine, Wolf and Glass, you two have seen that firsthand. I try not to anymore. I try not to do it still. But, yeah. As Dragon Queen said, you know, long-term damage. I also had a bullying issue because of that. I learned that children are the worst and learned how to simply ignore them. Because the main reason why they do, the main reason the bullying is just to see you react. Yeah, true. And indeed, Zilla, yeah. I don't like talking in IRL very much and also hate my voice for being too high-pitched and feminine. See, it's funny, actually. I don't talk very much IRL either. I talk significantly more in live streams than I ever do IRL nowadays. Excuse me. And that's not because, you know, it's no longer a case of being shy. I'm happy to say I really don't think I'm shy anymore, which is a big deal for me. But, I simply just don't talk much. Like, it's as simple as that. I'm definitely much more of a listener. I always have been more of a listener. So, obviously in a stream, you know, I can't listen in a stream, can I? I'm obviously the one talking. So I've come to learn to talk more, which is fantastic. It's really helped me out a lot, IRL. But, yeah, I told you some of the stuff I went through, Becca. It's one of those situations where you don't talk about it, but sometimes you feel that you need to get out. Indeed, indeed. I was proud of my height, but then when I went to high school, I'm not that tall and it emotionally hurts. Oh, man. The new people idea for me was better, to be honest. People in school, generally speaking, I'm not as active in society, but I used to get into dumb arguments on race when I was younger. See, Kakadu, it's very interesting to hear you say that people accuse you of autism. See, that's really weird because for me in school, like I've said this to you guys before, actually, I've only been learning about autism very, very recently. In my school, or in my growing up, in my city, whatever, autism just, I don't know if it just simply wasn't common, like if people didn't have it, or people just didn't talk about it, I don't know. We had one autistic kid, of course. But otherwise, I just never heard of autism growing up. Like, no joke, it's not been until our Discord community that I've actually interacted with people who are legitimately autistic, that I've actually finally started to learn about them. So, you know, I don't get how it's such a big deal, or no, let me rephrase that. I don't understand how big of a difference it is between schools nowadays and schools when I was in school, how I personally had never ever heard of autism, and yet how nowadays it's such a common thing among people. I don't know if I explained that right. I don't know, it's very odd. And I don't know what more I'm doing to this. I've just kind of been just staring at this picture for a while now. Or model. But yeah, I don't know, it's very, very odd. Not that it's a bad thing, of course. I mean, I've come to learn things that some vaccines fucking... Oh my god. Banned. Oh. I wasn't prepared for that. I was really not prepared for that. And yeah, I know obviously it's not a thing to joke. It's a thing to joke about in the way that it is so damn ridiculous, you know? See, people talk mostly about low functional autism and assume that we all act the same. I'm autistic too, but our school did a lot to educate it. It seems made like people legit. Oh yeah, Dragon Queen. Like I agree, that's fucking disgusting. See, me personally, I do joke about it because I think it is so absolutely. I think it is so absolutely stupid about it that it's hard to describe. I shouldn't talk about it in my current state of mind because I'm too tired. I'm getting my words too mixed up. But the mistake is arguing with idiots with logic. Yeah, true that. Yeah, it's a disgusting thing. I think we can all agree on that. It's an absolutely horrendous thing. But anyway, yeah, I agree. Let's not talk about it. I agree. But anyway, like I was trying to say, I don't know why, but it just wasn't. It wasn't a thing in my family. It wasn't a thing in school. It wasn't a thing in anywhere for me. I'd honestly never heard about. I'd never been informed of or educated of autism or any of its effects or anything like that until I met people on the internet. How long are you going to be streaming for? I don't know, actually. I should stop by now. It's 12. And I really should go to bed. And Glass, have a wonderful day, dude. I really hope that's, I hope that you're well. What are you talking about? Terra Dominus, welcome, dude. Talk about autism. I'm not sure why, actually, but the conversation just came up. How about we tell them that the vaccine haters are conspiracy promote? Oh, God. Oh, I'm not going to read that. I'm not going to read that out loud. And where to go, catch you later, mate. And good luck. Like I said, treat yourself to a cup of tea after. Make yourself nice and warm. Wow, man, well, Jesus Christ. And later on, check out Mob Psycho 100. Let me write that down, dude. Let me see. Reminders. Check out Mob Psycho 100. There you go, mate. Thank you. I spelled Psycho wrong. God damn it. And Glass. Thank you. Good. I'm bad at social stuff, but I've been told I'm a bloody genius. I mean, good that you're a genius. And where to go, have a wonderful day, dude. I'll see you later as well. Fight conspiracies with conspiracies. That'd be entertaining, if not effective. Yeah, but then it turns into like a never-ending cycle, doesn't it? Right, so sketch, drawing. I've kind of just been focused on conversation for too long now. I don't know what more to add to this. Yes, glowing eyes. That was a point made. I could do glowing eyes, I guess. Mob Psycho is from the same guy who made One Punch Man. Oh, is it really? Yes. What material do I actually want this as? Oh, that's kind of intimidating. Right, yeah, let's just have it skin shape for now then. Let's just see how that looks. I'm bad at social stuff, but for a different reason. I'm joining Rebecca's Discord. It's definitely helped me greatly in the long run, though. That I'm very, very glad to hear. And same, Draki. It's actually helped me a lot as well. Okay, that's quite interesting looking. What about, right now, I'm trying to figure out what material I want for this. I think I kind of settled on the other one there, and I don't really want to settle on it, to be fair. There's so many anime I need to watch. I was wondering, did you change your name? Normally it's spelled like Alice Bill, but at the end, but on my end it's spelled Alice Pill. Wait, what now? No, my dwarf is just your end. He's definitely Alice Bill for the rest of us. I love how piercing the eyes are. It's brilliant. But again, just trying to find what material I want. It's meant to be like a smooth surface. So it's not meant to be like any scales, any fur or anything like that. It's meant to be like a very smooth skin. And I really like that render right there, that material, sorry. The Matcap Pearl. Now, I wonder. See, I really like that. It was a struggle, but I think it came out looking pretty well in the end. Actually, I did just remember one thing that I need to do. And that is... Oh, that's horrifying. Okay, then. To make all the inside of the mouth black. Jesus, that is look at that guy. That's a proper kill me now expression. Right, let's just go ahead and do that. Make all that black. Okay, too much black actually. And all that quickly. Sorry, I went a bit silent there. I just suddenly started focusing again. Okay, but it's still got a bit of a thing. Okay, so I need to make that black as well. So again, if I go ahead and do that, just make all that dark. I like how the gum has more texture than the actual skin itself. Like, GG Becca, GG. There we go, now the mouth looks a little bit more finished. I already mentioned this once, but I think joining the Discord has got me back into drawing. That's fantastic, dude. I'm very happy to hear that. And I never ever believed I could become a mod, let alone when I first joined. Well, Jackie is what you get for being an awesome person. It is as simple as that. You've been so damn lovely and kind. The least I can do is mod you. Light. No, is that it? Is it light? I think it is actually. Yeah, of course it is. Yeah, for the new people, welcome by the way. I've not slept, so I'm a bit slow at the moment. Be prepared. I've not slept all day, all night. I would have met you in real life if I could, but it's very complicated. Even if I could, it'd be weird and judging people are different era compared to the internet. That is very, very true. I know that, so I'm not as shy as I used to be, but I know for a fact that I would still be very shy now. That makes sense. Not that I'd mean to, of course, just, you know, it is me. It is I. I am very... It is I. That's dramatic. Like, I know that I am a very shy person in general. So I wouldn't mean to be different than, say, on the internet. But, you know, I kind of would be. Right, so I'm using Madcap Pearl. If I go ahead and use that instead. Ooh. That's horrifying. If I did that then, get back to Madcap Pearl, how would that render? I know, Jackie, you are an amazing person. Screw you. Okay, that shadow on the snout is a bit overpowering, but at the same time, though, that is bloody menacing. Now, imagine, so Glass said that she did want a bit of blood in it as well. Now, imagine that with a bit of blood. Actually. Ooh. How'd that look? Like nothing apparently. Come on. Yeah, I didn't do what I wanted, damn it. Probably because of the material, actually. Let's say if I'll see- oh god. Oh god. Well, things just got a bit dramatic, didn't they? Skin shade, oh dear. Yeah, don't mind me, guys. Sorry, I'm just getting a bit distracted now with the lighting. Ooh. That's a bit of a creepy angle there. What I've seen generally, nice people are the ones that usually get bullied because they won't respond and sound on their own. Not true always though. I've seen people that got bullied in the past, not because they didn't respond, because they were dickheads. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh god, that's... Jesus Christ. But yes, Kakado, I entirely agree with you. Like, there's always going to be like the odd example here and there, but otherwise, it does tend to be the more innocent ones, if you will. Fuck you, amazing people for making my face the color of a tomato. Heh heh. You're the color of a tomato. Because you're nice. At first, I was even dreaming about being good at small creating, but now I'm decent. Doesn't look like shit. I was really into art and stuff. Look at me now. A guy opens up art commissions and bought a drawing tablet for it. Ale, I've been very happy to drag you into it, mate. It's been a great pleasure dragging you in. Kicking and screaming and everything. Oh, wait, no, that came out wrong. Sorry. I'm experimenting. There we go. Hello, Fire. Good morning. That looks pretty intimidating. There we go. Turn on. Wait, turn on. There we go. By the way, I don't really know what I'm aiming for right now. I'm kind of just... I've spent the last 5 hours drawing very intently. Or intensely, more like. I'm just kind of mucking about and having a bit of fun. In case I was wondering what the hell am I doing. I'm just enjoying the conversation. Playing with the renders. And the lighting. Overall, though, I'm very... Oh, God. That's a bit freaky. Overall, I'm very satisfied with how this has come out. And more importantly, Glass likes it. And that's all I wanted. How does that look like? Why do structures in Arc randomly get weird colours? Did it become darker, Queen? If not, then I don't know. But if they do become darker, it's because they're taking damage. For some reason, when structures get darker, when structures take damage, they have a darker, more muddy texture. I want to watch you, but soon I have to give the piece to my brother for a while. Kakadu, I ideally should stop now, if I'm going to be honest. I should just be stopping now. But I like talking to you guys, and I don't want to stop. Not a helpful answer, I know, and I'm sorry. But that is the truthful answer. How does that look? Robotic for a sec. Oh, I'm not sure what. Getting brown. Okay, brown spot. I have no idea what that means. That sounds very. Might join Becca's server when I see a link for the next stream. Becca be like, "In your fucking face, nerd! Get your ass to the server." Okay, that's a very creepy looking expression there. That's funny, Ayo. I actually had no idea you're watching anyway. I had no idea, dude. As I was aware, like you're just some random bloke who made creatures. I thought, hey man, you're cool. You make good creatures. Come and join. We need all the good people. Have I seen a trailer for Atlas? Yes. Yes. And I'm definitely getting it. I definitely am. In fact, I may have contacted to see if I can get a bit of a early access, although I probably can't. But I have inquired about it, and I definitely will be playing Atlas regardless. Oh, Hazilla, I'm sorry. Oh, shy. Oh, damn it, I was about to take a picture, though. Yes, Jackie, Atlas is a new legit game from the developers of, and it is basically like Sea of Thieves, and it's an MMO, and it just looks really cool. It's pirates and such. And we don't really know much about it. It was literally announced a couple of days ago. And it turns out it is coming out this Friday. It was extremely short notice. Right. I should go to bed, guys. I don't want to. But I have not slept after all. And I should go sleep. And I should also go wake up Kev, because he's meant to be going to work. So guys, I'm very sorry, but I need to sleep. I need to be good. I need to be proper. But I really don't wanna. Why? Fuck you guys for being nice and cool. What was I doing again? Where's my material? Where's my material gone? There it is. There you go, I forgot which bloody material it was. Yes, you need to sleep. Apparently it's a sister company made by different people. It is made by different people, yes, but it does have a lot of the original Ark developers, such as Jet and Jen. And a bunch of others. But it is indeed a sister company, you're definitely right about that. Right. Okay, I'm all caught up? Yeah, okay, guys. I don't want to go, but I have to. I'm sorry, I need to be good. Yeah. You can tell by how much I just cannot think of what to say. I definitely gotta go. Right, guys. It's been a massive pleasure. It really has been. Thank you for keeping me company. Thank you for all the cool discussions. I always like a bit of awesome philosophical discussions at 12 at lunchtime. just you know, good old lunchtime philosophical debate. Just what everyone needs. If I can wake up properly, if I can, like, I'm gonna have a nap. I'm not gonna have a full-on sleep. If I can have like a bit of a nap, I would like to stream Ark today. So be prepared for that. I might stream again in a bit. I'd like to carry on with the whole no death thing. That's my PC, by the way, sorry for the noises. But in any case, new people, I have Discord. You're more than welcome to come and join. I also have Twitter. I post random shit. Have a wonderful couple of hours. I will see you very, very soon. Sleep, woman, sleep. I shall.